Roman Reigns pumping himself up, trying to take control of this triple threat match. Critical moment here.
And CM Punk down in the middle of the ring. This dream WrestleMania main event may be about to turn into a nightmare.
And Roman Reigns is about to turn CM Punk's lights out at the showcase of the Immortals. The guillotine is cinched in.
Will Punk tap out? Is Punk going to tap out? Remember, the ropes will not force a break here. But what a counter by Punk into the jackknife cover. And Reigns has to kick out.
A much-needed way out of jail just in time, and the transition now.
Anaconda Vice cinched in. Reigns is in trouble. Punk squeezing with everything in his being.
And Rollins now saving the matchup for himself as he looks to turn Punk on his belly and going for a sharpshooter here.
And now locked in, a tap out here for CM Punk. Ends the entire thing. Surely now. Seth Rollins closing in on victory, but denied by Roman Reigns.
And now Reigns to Rollins into the guillotine.
Rollins now in jeopardy. Can the Visionary fight his way out? Look at the power from Seth. Northern Light suplex.
A cover, and a kick out.
Transition once again from Roman Reigns back into that choke, but a stomp from CM Punk breaks it up. Wait up, Cole.
Got a sling by Punk to GTS for the victory. Hook to the leg. Isn't it up? And a kick out at 2.
How on earth did Rollins find the will to survive?
And Heyman, wow, look at him.
The wise man distraught on the outside of the ring, understandably so.
Saw his man so close to victory there, but denied by a late kick out.
And now CM Punk, the only man standing. 12 years after his last WrestleMania match, Punk is hanging strong with the 2 men that have remained at the top of our industry in Punk's absence. Hit on CM Punk, stopping the pin.
Timely intervention.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Sent down hard.
Backdrop suplex. He retaliates. Single leg drop kick caught him. Laid out with a power slam.
Oh my gosh. Oh, fired back with a stiff shot to the face.
Down across the neck.
He's heading back to the ring.
And the manager is searching under the ring. He can only be looking for something nefarious down there.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Sling blade. Kendo stick impact.
Good reflexes from him there.
With the lariat.
Roman Reigns just battering his opponent in the corner.
Destroying his opponent.
What's he at here?
Neckbreaker attempt. Oh, look at the power. Into a neckbreaker of their own.
Man, that is going to leave some serious weight. Getting out of harm's way.
Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring. Calculating the next move here. And he's into the pin. He breaks up the pin attempt.
Seth turns that away.
Counter by CM Punk. Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk. Strong kick. Caught with a clothesline. He's taking a bit of damage from these blows.
Reigns making sure he acknowledges him after that.
Connecting on the DDT.
I'm looking for the pin here.
Kicks out. He still has life.
Are we sure the shoulder was up? That was so close.
Things are at ringside now.
The clubbing forearm. Whack.
This is turning into Swanson Street.
Impressive awareness from him.
breaker after the float over.
That was pretty. Back in the ring.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
He grabbed the kendo stick, and now business is really picking up.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
Ducks out of harm's way. Punk dodges out in time.
Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect.
Oof, that's going to echo in your ear for a bit. Oh, that's a chop you don't want to be on the receiving end of. Rollins with a head of steam. Big air.
Being carried around now. The gun slam.
Spear! Is it enough to overcome Punk? Taking him to the corner now.
Look out.
Stomp into the ground.
Can Reigns recover from that? Uh-oh.
He saw that one coming.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Drop kick from behind. Ouch. Up the rope he goes.
Oh, yeah, from the top. Elbow drop connects.
Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there. The steel chair.
And Punk looking to gain control with a kick to the midsection, but Rollins still in this match.
While Rollins looking to break up this apparent GTS attempt and does so, but right back into the line of fire himself.
Bang.
GTS connects.
Spear by Reigns.
Stop by Rollins. All three men down. Critical moment in this match.
Oh my, what absolute chaos and bedlam inside the ring. If one man can get a cover here, it may be over.
Paul Heyman, of course, out here with this loose alliance with Punk, his quote-unquote friend. Of course, he has the history with Reigns, and now he gives the chair to Punk.
Heyman showing his true colors tonight.
That favor called in by CM Punk about to pay dividends here. No disqualifications in this kind of match.
And Punk stalking Reigns, and a low blow by Heyman. What the hell?
You made me go. You made me go. Made my tribal champ.
Roman Reigns' life was passing before his eyes, and now Heyman going to offer the chair to the tribal chief.
Bow down at the feet of the tribal chief. You have to think this was the plan all along to take out CM Punk.
And now Reigns, chair in hand. Boom!
Yeah, that didn't end up being the WrestleMania main event that I had dreamed about for years. How do you people agree to this? How do you even come up with this? Who in their right minds thinks, hey, let's drag someone to their worst moments to relive them? What kind of masochistic agrees to it? Why would anyone want that? I saw what you did to John Cena a few years ago, making him relive loss after loss after loss, and then having him face the camera and say that those moments made him better for it. No, I always figured that if a CM Punk showcase was ever pitched, I'd politely tell them to take a hike. But then I saw what was done for Paul Heyman last year, what was done for the whole Bloodline dynasty. Suddenly it wasn't just reliving history, it was rewriting it. Instead of trying to take something positive from those losses, Heyman did what he always does and spins it into a victory by literally rewriting history. Well, if he can do it, I can do it better. Using what 2K calls slingshot technology, we can take any what-if dream you've ever had and make it a reality. Dream matches, ripple effects, righting wrongs, and changing history. That's what CM Punk has always been about. My first couple of years with WWE were a whirlwind. I was ECW champion, a team with DX at the Survivor Series, and I finally made it to WrestleMania. I won Money in the Bank at WrestleMania 24, which led to what most consider to be the best cash-in of all time.
CM Punk has done it! Mr. Money in the Bank has become Mr. World Champion!
This upset a lot of people, including my old friend JBL. JBL didn't like a thing about me. How I looked, how I talked, how I wrestled, music choice. Everything about me bothered him. And he saw SummerSlam as his opportunity to declare to the world that CM Punk does not belong. JBL thrives when he can strong-arm somebody. A true tyrant who takes great pleasure in badgering anyone who sees beneath him. I had no illusions that this was going to be an easy fight. My only plan was to hit him as hard as I could and beat the respect into him at SummerSlam. Now go put JBL in his place. Avoid the clothesline if you can. And let's make sure JBL feels like he's been sent to hell.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Michael Cole coming to you alongside Corey Graves and Wade Barrett, live from SummerSlam. CM Punk, who captured his first World Heavyweight Championship just 7 weeks ago, is set for his biggest title defense yet.
Cole, why are you focusing so much on Punk when we are in the midst of the wrestling god? And our next World Heavyweight Champion, John Bradshaw Layfield. JBL has the look of a champion, the entrance of a champion, and he may be minutes away from becoming a champion.
JBL. Here's the man who won the title at the end of June when he cashed in Money in the Bank in a surprise on Monday Night Raw. CM Punk, the underdog who has had uphill battles ever since winning the World Heavyweight Championship, has held on to that championship and he's worn it proudly.
Introducing the challenger from New York City, weighing in at 290 pounds, John Bradshaw And his opponent from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
That's what it's all about, folks. The World Heavyweight Championship.
CM Punk is a champion who lives by his own rules. In the lead-up to this match tonight, Punk has refused to give in to JBL's intimidation tactics.
Oh, in the words of CM Punk, sometimes it's what you don't do that makes you who you are. But I think Punk's defiance has only angered JBL even further.
And that could be a grave mistake. A fired-up and
early cover for the title. Pin attack by the champion. Quick pin. Championship on the line. Cover.
We're going to shut this down.
JBL powers out easily.
At this point, no way that was going to keep him down. And there might be a lot of support in the crowd tonight for CM Punk, but I think that just adds more rage to every strike JBL delivers. JBL relishes at the opportunity to put a beating on anybody.
Well, we all know that JBL prides himself on being, quite frankly, a bully. And he wants to bully CM Punk all over Indiana tonight.
This match is sort of a new school versus old school. CM Punk and JBL respectively. Who do you give the advantage?
Watch out! Oh, the high risk does not pay off.
Schoolboy applied to put this one away.
The champ with a quick kick out.
He might have been putting the cart before the horse with that pin, but it was worth the try.
Powered up, but dropping behind, cranking the neck.
Inverted DDT connects.
JBL really wants to put Punk in his place tonight. Wants to snap Punk out of this Cinderella fairy tale he's living. Wants the world title to be represented by a real man once again.
Well, Punk's claiming he's earned this dream to be at SummerSlam and defend the championship to prove that he is a man. A win tonight would be a crowning achievement in Punk's career.
While midnight always strikes.
Look out!
Body from the top. The champion is willing to take every risk tonight.
Punk never saw that coming.
On a well-placed calf kick there.
And JBL has gone so far as to call Punk a transitional champion. A fluke even. Bradshaw called this championship run by Punk pathetic. That is a direct quote, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, say what you want about Punk's run. He's knocked off some of the best, including Bradshaw once and Batista on a couple occasions.
No respect from the champion shown there.
Boom! What an uppercut.
And he hurries right out of the ring. He has had enough of that. And DDT drives that head into the ground.
Highly competitive match. Punk defending the championship. JBL whipped into the corner. There's the vintage running knee by Punk.
And what a shocking victory this could be for the young up-and-comer CM Punk, but denied by JBL.
Bradshaw just too powerful for Punk, and now the wrestling god teeing off.
And JBL doing what he does best. Manhandling his opponent. And JBL not too comfortable on the ropes, but going up there anyway.
Gotta do something here to put CM Punk away, and that may well do it, but it looks like JBL injured himself in the process.
Both men down, the official counting away here. First man to his feet could gain the advantage in the matchup. JBL looks like he's gonna just crawl to the cover. Shoulders are down. Punk kicks out.
And a late kick out there from CM Punk. Just enough gas left in the tank, and you can see the cogs whirring behind the eyes of JBL.
JBL looking to end it all here with a clothesline from hell.
Punk dodges out in time.
and forth blows now.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Oh.
Barely anything left, but still slugging away. Rapidly teamed off on each other, adrenaline at peak levels.
Oh, that shot will give you the upper hand.
What's it going to take to end it? It might be this. Go to sleep.
That's got to be it. Consider the championship retained.
2. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
We are looking at a competitor who simply refuses to let their championship dreams be snuffed out.
Yes.
CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi and textbook CM Punk Anaconda vice grip.
The hold is locked in. He's in real pain.
I don't know how.
He's done it. CM Punk retains.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
Ladies and gentlemen, you just have to get used to this. Once again, CM Punk has silenced the critics and proven himself as a champion.
This was a must-win title defense for Punk, and like you said, now everyone knows the champ is no easy target.
There aren't many people in this industry that I respect more than Rey Mysterio. And while I think the world of Rey Mysterio, it doesn't mean we always see eye to eye. And yes, we've often gotten into fights over our disagreements, but every single encounter with Rey is special. We've had so many great moments, but when it came to this showcase, I went with one that may surprise you. A match where we were on good terms with each other, where we just went out there with the simplest of goals. Win the match, earn a title shot, Armageddon 2008. The finals of the #1 contender for the Intercontinental title tournament. Having a chance at WWE gold dangling in front of you is always one hell of a carrot, and we went out there and had a blast trying to outdo the other.
Look at this.
Rey and I have done things to each other over the years that don't exactly scream respect, but at the end of the day, I love Rey. I love our history, and I love this encounter. So let's jump back to that special night in December of 2008 at Armageddon.
Well, current Intercontinental Champion William Regal asked Stephanie McMahon to establish this tournament to ensure that his next challenger is deserving.
Well, I don't think William Regal is going to be disappointed with his pick of the litter tonight. As a matter of fact, every contender in this tournament was deserving.
Rey Mysterio defeating Kofi Kingston and The Miz to get here.
From San Diego, California, weighing in at 175 pounds, Rey Mysterio.
Rey Mysterio, a former world champion, looking forward to this match because it takes him one step closer to perhaps battling for one championship he's never held.
That, of course, being the Intercontinental title.
Well, CM Punk is no longer one half of the World Tag Team Champions. CM Punk and Kofi Kingston losing the gold last night at a WWE live event in Hamilton, Ontario, Canada.
Yeah, as devastating as that loss was, Punk has to quickly recalibrate to get the job done tonight.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds, CM Punk.
I remember in Manchester. Manchester, William Regal standing victorious in front of all of his countrymen, telling them that he was proudly going to go all over the world defending that Intercontinental Championship.
Vowing to bring prestige and honor, in his words, back to the Intercontinental title. Can you believe that this is the first time these two former world champions are facing off against each other? Duking it out here for the #1 contender spot for William Regal's Intercontinental Championship.
I think either one of these men is fully capable of bringing even more honor and prestige to that coveted championship. You can tell there's so much mutual honor and respect in there between Punk and Mysterio.
And we talk about the reason for this tournament to contend for the Intercontinental Championship coming from the smug attitude of our current Intercontinental Champion, William Regal, saying how no one is deserving enough to challenge him. But I'm seeing two very deserving contenders in front of me now.
Well, Michael Cole, you can only say that now because of the tournament Regal put together. When Regal won the title, he promised to proudly defend it. And there is no pride in beating an unworthy challenger.
Calf kick on the money.
Calf kick finds the mark.
And now some effortless power with the power, but no, reverse into a Hurricane Rana, legs hook.
Kicks out, turns the tables, shoulders down, and there's the kick out.
Trying to catch him off guard with that attempt. What's CM Punk thinking?
Power bomb here. But shots to the face.
Fighting out of it. You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey, his wrist doesn't have extra taping tonight.
It's about to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
Incredible display of power with that move.
Rey Mysterio. One last gasp effort, and that'll do it. Counter. He knew just what to do. Flown over a Russian leg sweep. Trying arm bar. Triangles in. Triangles in. And look at how tight a grip this hold has.
The pain on his face.
Fighting to get out of it. Yes, he makes an escape. There it is. Reversal. CM Punk had a big night this past Monday night on Raw. He won the Slammy Award for the OMG Moment of the Year.
Well, yes, he did, but his week went downhill from there. Losing his World Tag Team Championship last night, you have to believe that's on his mind. You always see sports teams have some sort of hangover after big losses.
But Punk doesn't drink, so I think he can avoid a hangover quite easily.
I see what you did there. Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
From above!
From the top!
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
Some intimidation tactics from CM Punk. Up and around, down with a tilt-the-world backbreaker.
Punk looking to get past Mysterio tonight and clinch a title match against William Regal. Punk and Regal have had some run-ins in the past. Regal defeating Punk earlier in the year to win the King of the Ring tournament.
And a rather fitting outcome it was. I tell you, the Queen was happy that day. The crown always shines brighter when a Brit adorns it.
Placing him in the corner. Oh, the up and down Russian leg sweep. Sharp reversal stopping Mysterio.
Feet tied up. Has to be feeling vulnerable here. Stuck in the tree of woe and being viciously kneed over and over again. Get in there, ref.
Again, the Intercontinental Champion William Regal will face the winner, earning a chance to hold the same title the likes of Pat Patterson, Bret Hart, Shawn Michaels, Triple H, Stone Cold, The Rock, and many more have held.
I had the opportunity to talk to Mysterio and Punk earlier today, and they said just having a chance to battle for the Intercontinental title is so important to both of them and both of their careers.
Struggling to fight, being forced into the Tree of Woe.
Stuck in the Tree of Woe and being viciously kneed over and over again. Get in there, ref.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Set up in the corner now.
Caught with the elbow.
Massive miscalculation on that one. What's he got planned for him? Planted with a face buster.
All on the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam! Suplex. He could be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover.
Nicely done, managing to save themselves there.
To the jaw with a...
Dodges the attack by pushing off. Oh, he had that scattered.
Rushing into the corner. Step up knee. Rocks the jaw.
Follows it up with that running bulldog.
Oh, this is what you get. He had that coming.
Familiar territory for Mysterio.
Stalking from above.
Up high.
Turned around by a big powerbomb.
Reversals, reversals, and more reversals.
Oh, Rey Mysterio. Look at this. Powerbomb.
Punk is locked in on his opponent now.
And Punk is looking to the crowd for some support.
DDT! Turning it into a pin for the win.
He didn't even let the ref start the count.
Well, this #1 contender match full of drama here.
You have to think Intercontinental Champ William Regal is looking on as the 619 setup, but denied by CM Punk.
Ray had it dialed up. Punk has other plans.
What a move by Mysterio with a Hurricane Rana into the 619 position.
And now the second bite of the cherry connects. CM Punk down. And now perhaps in the drop zone for Rey Mysterio to finish this.
Punk out of the way just in the nick of time.
And Mysterio rolling up Punk for the victory. And a kick out by Punk.
Who wants it more?
Punk and Rey have been running at breakneck pace from the first bell, countering each other's best shots. This...
Mysterio
hits a beautiful springboard frog splash. CM Punk doesn't know where he is. What a jaw-dropping show of strength this late into the match.
The biggest little man gonna have to fight just a little bit more to get the win here.
And it looks like... Oh, yeah, he is indeed bleeding now.
And a short clothesline.
And averting damage there. Turning that into a German suplex.
Targeting the arm to great effect.
Targeting the stomach to reverse that maneuver.
Every counter being answered with another.
Punk looking to impose his will on his opponent. And a butterfly backbreaker. His core clearly... Opponent lifted up. Jaw, meet knee.
Gonna sleep. It's all Punk's for the taking. Cover. We have a cover.
There's two. Oh, he gets the shoulder up before three.
Every single person in this arena thought this was over, except Rey Mysterio.
Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects. And now, an Anaconda Vice locked in.
Rey Mysterio trying to hang on.
Can the Luchador survive? Couldn't fight the pain any longer. Has to tap.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
Battered and bruised. What a gutsy match out of Mysterio and Punk.
The bottom line is CM Punk has a date with the Intercontinental Champion, William Regal.
Okay, so far, so good, right? 2 matches, 2 big wins. But let's use this slingshot technology to get another chance at a win that slipped right through my fingers. WrestleMania 27, facing Randy Orton. I'd done what few people dare to do and provoked the Viper myself. This was revenge, of course, for Randy Orton attacking me at Unforgiven, punctuating the whole thing with his trademark Punk kick, which caused an injury, which forced me to vacate the World Heavyweight Championship.
Now, that right there was impressive.
Credit to Randy. He showed exactly why he is one of WWE's most dangerous competitors, as I made one single mistake, resulting in him getting the RKO and getting the victory. This time, with your help, we're going to get that win. Let's rewrite history together.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I believe this man, CM Punk, has the upper hand, both physically and mentally.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds, CM Punk!
The assault on Orton's leg 2 weeks ago. The mental anguish that Punk has put Orton through. I believe Punk will be in control in this match.
And I would argue that there's just no way on earth that CM Punk, after everything he's done, is going to have an advantage over the Viper. Randy Orton is irate. There will be no stopping this man.
CM Punk, a charismatic figure. The people follow him. It is one thing to get him through time, and that thing is faith.
And I believe that Randy Orton has just taken the psychological advantage back from CM Punk.
Sorry, Wade. I don't agree with you at all.
From St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 245 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton!
Look at the right leg of Randy Orton. That leg is heavily taped. The question is the leg ready? After the assault with the monkey wrench by CM Punk. Remember, it was just this past Monday where Orton could not even follow through with a patented punt to CM Punk because his leg gave out. As personal a battle as you'll see at WrestleMania this year, CM Punk has promised to hurt.
Oh, hold on. Is he thinking of a submission here?
Boston Crab, the legendary Boston Crab.
Trying to free himself, trips the ankle, and he's out. And kicks off his opponent.
CM Punk seeking revenge, promising to make Orton never become WWE Champion again. Randy Orton pushed to the brink, determined to prove that Punk, that his faith won't protect him. In fact, it will only fail him. A match that can only take place here on the grandest stage of them all. From way up, double axe handle connects. And the heavily taped leg will no doubt be a bullseye for Punk tonight. Is there any way for Orton to avoid that onslaught that's sure to come?
Perhaps against a less experienced or sadistic competitor, but absolutely not against CM Punk. Orton and Punk have both come into this match like men possessed. Punk's going to be looking to tear Orton apart, not just limb by limb, but also mentally. Orton's going to have to try to figure out a way to survive when all he's seeing is red, due to both the pain and the seething anger.
Serves him right for running. This is turning into a brawl.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
All this heavy artillery is getting sent to the turnbuckles.
Suplex.
Here we go. The Viper able to strike back. CM Punk very confident coming into this matchup. He says he has followers and faith in his corner.
I don't know how much faith he can have when those turncoats in the new Nexus have been neutralized. At this point, Punk has as many followers as you have coal miners.
Oh, bite your tongue, Wade. I'm a proud card-carrying coal miner.
Okay, so it's coal miners 1, Punk followers 0.
The Apex Predator showing no concern for his opponent. Put in the corner now. Taking heavy fire in the corner in the form of a series of clotheslines. And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
Northern Lights.
The story of this match is that knee injury of Randy Orton's. We don't know if we'll see Orton's patented Punk tonight. He attempted it on Raw this past Monday, but could not execute the maneuver.
We shall see, Corey. Randy has had a week to recover, but any focused attacks on that region are going to highly lessen the chances that the Viper can unleash his most devastating attack.
Snaps the leg across the head. Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Punk is simply refusing to give Orton even an ounce of respite at this point.
Punk's faith beginning to falter as the Viper starts to chip away.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
You've got to wonder where CM Punk's head is at tonight. There has been a lot of instability in his mindset over the past year.
Oh, you're right, Wade. At this time last year, Punk was joined at WrestleMania by the Straight Edge Society. Then he got injured, joined the commentary team for a bit, and now he's leading the new Nexus. You have to wonder if Punk has found his place or if he's still searching for that focus that will bring him back to the top of WWE.
We are seeing Punk at his best right now, but something tells me we haven't quite seen this man's final form. There's a rage bubbling inside of Punk that hasn't come out yet. Once it does, he will be unstoppable. Maybe looking for a powerbomb here.
But right hands create separation and an escape.
Struck with a calf kick. And guys, I don't know what Orton can do. Punk may have this one sewn up. Leaning in against the turnbuckle right here.
Showing clothesline by Punk. Can Orton withstand this attack?
Yeah, Punk's just toying with Randy like a cat with a mouse.
Fisher and suplex. About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. Makes it to the ropes. And the hold must be broken. is physically exhausted.
What a knockdown, drag-out affair it has been from the opening bell. Now CM Punk looking to concoct something particularly nasty here.
Randy Orton sensed something bad was coming, fighting his way out. And Punk sent into the steel.
And Orton now has Punk where he wants him. Vintage Randy Orton.
And it rarely works out well for Orton's opponents from this point.
The Viper now coiled, ready to strike.
Staring in the eyes of Punk, who's down and out, but I think Orton, guys, may have other ideas.
Yeah, this may well be the knockout blow. Randy Orton got that look in his eye, got venom flowing through his veins, bad intentions in mind.
Knockout blow. This may end CM Punk once and for all, Wade.
Orton gonna try to end Punk's career with that patented punch, and Orton's knee gives out.
Oh, just collapsing at a critical moment, and CM Punk surviving there by the skin of his teeth.
Randy Orton's hurt. Punk now trying to figure out if he can drag himself up and somehow take advantage here.
CM Punk with a golden opportunity to capitalize here at WrestleMania with a wounded Viper. Orton wanted the RKO and Punk out of the way just in time.
Punk slithering out of there. How smart of that was CM Punk. And now perhaps gets a chance to finish off the Viper.
Punk launching himself off the top. KO by Orton! Out of nowhere to Punk! Can he capitalize?
Orton securing the hold here, looking for the submission. CM Punk on the...
And he very quickly counters. And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
CM Punk is firmly in the driver's seat.
Oh, he saw it coming. And he's finally found an answer to this offensive storm.
Maybe Orton's found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
Stops that offense from connecting.
Quick evasion from him there.
Each counter leaving these competitors... Just within reach of the ropes and forcing the submission to end.
And he takes the count.
Can he keep him down?
And still in this.
He may not have too much left, but... at least he had enough to kick out there. Oh!
Randy can't mount any offense. Orton. There's a reason this man's called the Apex Predator.
Tides are beginning to shift in the favor of the Viper.
Hit on CM Punk. The count was stopped before it started.
I'm just as shocked as everyone else, Cole, his opponent included. Pure venom coursing through the Viper's veins now, and CM Punk just got a gnarly taste. Randy Orton about to go to that place, a place where there's no pain, no injured leg, nothing but pure evil. We knew this was going to be more of a war than a wrestling match. Punk and Orton simply refusing to call a ceasefire in this battle.
Orton never saw that coming.
Gets out of dodge. CM Punk hoists his opponent. Go to sleep. Orton is absolutely laid out.
2 count. He's still in this fight.
Orton escaping by the skin of his teeth with that one. He has to think that was too close for comfort.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count. Not looking good. In this position.
GTS connects. Will that sum this up for Punk?
his fate would triumph over Randy Orton's venom. Stubborn in his drive to seek what he considered righteous vengeance against Orton.
Punk did everything he promised and more. This may not be the ending the WWE Universe had hoped for, but this is pro wrestling, not a fairy tale. The good guys don't always win here. Not that Orton would call himself a good guy.
Well, Punk definitely wouldn't call Orton that. Instead, he'd call him a loser.
"2013 did not go the way I hoped it would. After a 2012 that saw me hold the WWE Championship the entire year, I thought I was untouchable. Unfortunately, that was not the case. We start with WrestleMania 29 and the night I looked to end The Undertaker's streak. Many people thought I'd be the one to bring it all crumbling down, that I should have won. I'm one of those people. I wasn't scared of The Undertaker. We'd battled dozens of times before, including in a Hell in a Cell, and I knew I needed to hit him deep. So, I stole The Undertaker's urn.
That is the ultimate act of disrespect.
What can I say? I like to antagonize. When the day came, I fell short. But imagine the butterfly effect through WWE history if that match went the other way. If CM Punk was the one to end the dead man streak. Let's revisit that classic match, but this time with a very different outcome.
CM Punk, a man who, along with Paul Heyman, has brazenly talked to The Undertaker in the lead up to this match.
Playing games like only CM Punk can.
Accompanied to the ring by Paul Heyman from Chicago, Illinois, CM Punk.
Now CM Punk must go into the ring with a man who is 20-0 at WrestleMania, The Undertaker.
But don't forget what's in the possession of Punk and Paul Heyman. They currently carry the urn, the symbol of the legendary powers of the Phenom, The Undertaker.
That symbol means everything to The Undertaker, but does not mean a damn thing to CM Punk.
A stunned reverence gripping this WrestleMania crowd.
The dead man is here.
From Death Valley, weighing in at 299 pounds, The Undertaker!
It's the most Here we go with The Undertaker's incredible 20-0 WrestleMania winning streak on the line.
Punk has been stirring the pot in the weeks leading up to this match like only he can, taking every opportunity to disrespect the dead man, to try and get inside Taker's head. And if you ask me, mission accomplished.
But are Punk's mind games enough to throw Undertaker off on the grandest stage of them all? We will just have to see.
We noticed the look on The Undertaker's face today, a complete focus. We also talked to Paul Heyman. who has a long history with The Undertaker. And there was some fear in his voice because he knows what the dead man is capable of.
Yeah, this is a different form of The Undertaker. The feet face first.
Setting up on a Koji clutch locked in.
The dead man could be forced to submit.
Trying to keep the hold on, but no, couldn't keep it locked in any longer.
Able to steer clear of danger there.
Over neck breaker. Picture perfect. And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
The Phenom struggling to keep up with CM Punk.
He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count. Uh-oh. From the apron, this isn't going to be good. Splat! Do not forget, Punk held the championship for well over a year. He beat all comers. 2012 was his year.
And Punk believes he did not get the respect he deserves. 434 days as champion in this era is history-making. It's more than just
Liftoff!
Taking a foot to nowhere.
Good God, just a disgusting thud hurt here at ringside.
oh, bullseye!
Ow!
Climbing to the top. What's he thinking? Here we go.
You gotta be kidding me!
There was no sense in that. It was all adrenaline.
From the apron, all the way to the outside. Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong, but instead, it was right on the money. Punk has shown so much disrespect over the past months, ever since the passing of Paul Bearer, The Undertaker's longtime friend. What CM Punk and Paul Heyman have done lately.
We've got the arm trapped.
Looking for Le Maestro Cradle.
Punk powers out, still going strong.
Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon.
Ooh, brutal body shot.
Middle rope forearm on point. Punk getting a first-hand feel of what The Undertaker's capable of.
Punk avoids the attack. Undertaker tossed out of the ring with force.
Sky high.
Oh, got the knees up just in time.
Knew it was coming from Taker.
CM Punk looking to show off his power game now. And backbreaker.
This match drifting even closer to us now.
I'm sure will be
Incoming.
landing straight on the knees. Not the intended outcome.
It's a long way up.
Time to last ride.
The Undertaker just dominating CM Punk like only he can.
CM Punk headed to the top rope.
Taking flight. Whoa, look out.
A true sight to behold, only made better by that picture-perfect landing.
Up high, through the air, and connects.
However much you think that hurt, I promise you, it was way worse.
Flying ringside with pinpoint accuracy. Big knee in the midsection. He's climbing to the top. Here we go.
Whoa, look out.
Like a heat-seeking missile right on target.
And just as destructive.
CM Punk turning his attention to the WWE Universe now. Quick exchange, reversing the reversal.
Big uppercut.
This one is on track to be an all-time WrestleMania classic. Punk and Taker keep one-upping each other.
That's exactly what you get when there's pride and honor on the line on the grandest stage of them all.
Wicked clothesline. This is it. He could put him away right here. And he only stays down for a 1 count.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How is he still going like this?
Oh, he timed that counter well. Placed into the corner here.
Taking heavy fire in the corner in the form of a series of clotheslines. And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
Return fire from the Undertaker. Not so fast. Hurricanrana.
Big time height on that kick.
Devastating neckbreaker.
And cover now for the match. And referee cuts off the count at 1.
Clearly still very much in this fight. And Punk clearly ready for a fight here.
What a way to get out of that one.
Back and forth, counter after counter.
Jumping neckbreaker. Ouch.
Incoming.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Perched up top. And completely missed the mark.
Crashing and burning. What a miss from up high.
Timely reversal on Undertaker.
Focusing their attack on the arm. Ooh, eats a big right.
Big knee to the midsection.
Somehow Taker and Punk just keep finding enough.
To the skies.
Gonna have to get back to the ring here. The ref's count is getting higher. What a crushing impact on the outside. Kids, do not try that at home. Punk has played mind games with the master, The Undertaker, and I think he's gotten to his head. Emotions are running through Undertaker's veins. His interest is more in punishing CM Punk than it is winning this match.
And that's exactly where Punk wants Undertaker. He wants the presence of Heyman in that sacred urn to blind him with his own rage.
He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a count out. Beautiful. Float over neckbreaker. Picture perfect.
Trying to work the leg here.
Undertaker needs to head this assault off at the pass.
Wisely pressing the advantage against the dead man. Undertaker.
Went for something, but got a stiff elbow to the head instead.
And Punk has made it clear that he doesn't care about anyone's legacy except his own. Shoulder down. Could this be it?
Beautiful. Mike, what's he doing? He had this match in the bag.
The WWE Universe is absolutely electric right now.
The energy in here is unreal.
Now opponent dropped with a clothesline.
And attacking the body here could be a smart strategy. Forced down.
And CM Punk is in control.
Yeah, and Punk continues to wear down Taker with his precision.
Turn into a dragon screw. Gets answered with a stiff knee.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
And CM Punk looking for support from the crowd.
Beautiful. Float over neckbreaker. Picture perfect.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
A little cockiness here from Punk. finger applied, getting cracked, but popped in the mouth.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
He is hurled out and crashes down to the floor. No. Crashing to the floor.
Looked to become a highlight reel. Instead, just became a cautionary tale.
Paying the price tremendously now.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact. CM Punk looking to end things here. Nails the GTS. It's over. Undertaker is done.
Got CM Punk trying to do something here that no one's been able to do. Beat The Undertaker at WrestleMania.
Now grab for that chokeslam, and inadvertently, perhaps the referee gets dropped.
Could be a fortuitous turn of events for CM Punk. Heyman out of the way just in time, and the Second City Saint continues to chop down the dead man.
Punk with a running knee in the corner, and The Undertaker's WrestleMania undefeated streak could be in trouble here. And now, Heyman handed the urn to Punk with the official down.
Oh, mid-last ride, the only thing saving Punk there was that urn to the back of the head of The Undertaker.
Punk is going to steal it at WrestleMania. Look at the disrespect.
And Undertaker able to kick out. Somehow, The Undertaker's still in it, and Punk can't believe it.
While throwing everything they can at the dead man in an attempt to break this streak, well, it may be impossible.
Both Paul Heyman and CM Punk beside themselves with emotion. What else can Punk possibly do to keep the dead man down?
Punk talking to himself, Corey. Paul Heyman can't believe what he just witnessed.
And there must be utter despair in the mind of CM Punk here, knowing you should be home and dry, but somehow against the dead man. Oh my, what is CM Punk coming up with here?
And now with Undertaker on his shoulders, Corey.
Looking for GTS, but The Undertaker able to fight his way out. Countering the tombstone.
Has Punk where he wants him. Undertaker delivers a tombstone pile driver.
And that surely has to be the end there for CM Punk.
It's over. The Phenom streak continues, and there's nothing CM Punk can do except rest in peace.
This match between CM Punk and Undertaker is about so much more than just Undertaker's WrestleMania winning streak. It's also about respect.
Or disrespect in the case of Punk. For weeks, Punk has been terrorizing Undertaker, taking shots at the memory and legacy of Taker's friends and career.
Yeah, CM Punk has been absolutely shameless, and Taker intends to punish Punk for it, all while preserving the streak. And with CM Punk and Paul Heyman, they're always a unit with a plan. The Undertaker is going to be extra aggressive tonight, probably even go beyond the rules of a match. That is something Punk and Heyman are betting on.
Anything to stop the streak. Punk
Face first. All set. Great ring awareness getting to the ropes.
From the apron.
saves us all from having to endure any more of that. Managing to evade a precarious position there.
300-pound running DDT. I'd have to think the number one thing Punk has to watch out for is the pure striking power of The Undertaker.
Yeah, a stand-up fight here does not favor CM Punk. It's going to be hit-and-run tactics from Punk all night if he wants to wear Taker down, without exposing himself to those haymakers the dead man throws.
Talk about a hard landing, flesh connecting painfully with hard steel, and the dents on the chair is proof.
Do not forget, Punk held the championship for well over a year. He beat all comers. 2012 was his year.
And Punk believes he did not get the respect he deserves. 434 days as champion in this era is history-making. It's more than just a footnote.
And this is about affirmation. CM Punk will blast off through the air and connects.
That had to have hurt just as much as it hurt your opponent.
No one comes out unscathed with a high-risk move like that. And Punk gets countered there. Whip back into the ring. Oh no, a referee falling prey to the chaos in the ring. Reversal by The Undertaker.
Powerbomb position.
But shots to the head quickly put a stop to that.
Oh, spinning kick to the gut.
Up and beautiful Falcon Arrow.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Punk wisely pressing the advantage against the dead man.
And now propped up in the corner.
Leg drop connected. And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
Running power slam. Straight into the pin. Two. Just kicks out.
That was a long 2 count there.
Thumped with a big blow. Punk sidesteps out of that.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
And retaliates with a counter. Oh, clothesline.
Oh, man. Unable to invade the offense.
Bam! Well-placed calf kick.
And Punk has found the key to defeating the streak. Has he damaged the dead man enough?
Not sure if he should waste all his time hot-dogging around.
There goes Undertaker. Perched up top.
Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
The high risk just resulted in a big
Not letting him finish that thought.
High red district with CM Punk.
And boom!
You gotta be kidding me!
You gotta be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. But I can't say it didn't pay off.
Punk has played mind games with the master, The Undertaker, and I think he's gotten to his head. Emotions are running through Undertaker's veins. His interest is more in punishing CM Punk than it is winning this match.
And that's exactly where Punk wants Undertaker. He wants the presence of Heyman in that sacred urn to blind him with his own rage.
The dead man facing some danger.
The Phenom struggling to keep up with CM Punk.
And Punk now lifting his opponent up. And
GTS. This could put a stop to The Undertaker.
Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in. He's got to mind the count-out rules as he heads ringside. Catches the kick. And Punk has made it clear that he doesn't care about anyone's legacy except his own. He can punch his ticket to the WWE Hall of Fame if he beats Undertaker tonight.
This streak is what our friend JBL would call the Holy Grail. Becoming the 1 in 20 and 1 will make CM Punk immortal.
Knee to the gut creates separation. And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
the ref's count continues. He better hustle back into the ring.
Northern Lights.
He wriggles of the danger zone there.
Ooh, great anticipation.
What power.
With a tombstone. Well, that clinched things for The Undertaker.
Shoulders down.
It's over. The Phenom streak continues, and there's nothing CM Punk can do except rest in peace.
2013 did not go the way I
This match between CM Punk and Undertaker is about so much more than just Undertaker's WrestleMania winning streak. It's also about respect.
Or disrespect in the case of Punk. For weeks, Punk has been terrorizing Undertaker, taking shots at the memory and legacy of Taker's friends and career.
Yeah, CM Punk has been absolutely shameless, and Taker intends to punish Punk for it, all while preserving the streak. We noticed the look on The Undertaker's face today, a complete focus. We also talked to Paul Heyman, who has a long history with The Undertaker.
Got their opponent hot, but powering out with elbows to the face. Reversal after reversal, proving they did their homework.
Both superstars countering one move after another. Mongolian chop.
One advantage CM Punk does have here is being light.
Triangle armbar. Triangles in. Triangles in. After everything he's been through, will he give in right now? Will his body give up?
This hold has him going through hell. Does he have anything left?
Struggling, clawing. Undertaker breaks out. And he was ready for Undertaker.
Punk has shown so much disrespect over the past months.
Uh-oh!
A slingshot cross body.
Completely tossing all caution to the wind.
Going for broke, and it paid off.
One response after another, back and forth we go.
Momentum going back to Undertaker's corner.
Undertaker was being tested and was finally able to get some offense of his own in.
Choke slam onto the apron. You don't aim for the apron unless you're looking to do some serious damage. Now wait a minute. What's the manager doing under the apron? These two trading one blow after another.
Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Oof. This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first?
Just sent crashing to the arena floor.
Taking flight.
Crash and burn.
A gruesome landing. I don't know how you walk away from that.
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. Do not forget, Punk held the championship for well over a year. He beat all comers. 2012 was his year.
And Punk
From the top, all the way to the outside.
wiping out the competition, but also possibly yourself.
CM Punk playing to the crowd now.
I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent. Huge kick connects.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Quick escape from danger there. And Undertaker is one step quicker. Connected hard with the calf kick.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Punk wisely pressing the advantage against the dead man.
Punk getting a first-hand feel.
Cut on CM Punk. Kick out just before two.
And kicking out at this point, this quickly, definitely sends a pretty serious message.
Powerful swinging neck breaker.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
Undertaker tossed out of the ring with force.
Perched up top. You gotta be kidding me. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
And Punk has made it clear that he doesn't care about anyone's legacy except his own. He can punch his ticket to the WWE Hall of Fame if he beats Undertaker tonight.
This streak is what our friend JBL would call the Holy Grail. Becoming the 1 in 20 and 1 will make CM Punk immortal.
On a well-placed calf kick there. Another attack to the head. Has to be pretty dazed now.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Down with a GTS. Will that close Undertaker out?
He manages to kick out. What strength.
We've seen this time after time. You cannot keep the Undertaker down.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin.
Punk has played mind games with the master, The Undertaker, and I think he's gotten to his head. Emotions are running through Undertaker's veins. His interest is more in punishing CM Punk than it is winning this match.
And that's exactly where Punk wants Undertaker. He wants the presence of Heyman in that sacred urn to blind him with his own rage.
This battle's found its way right to our doorstep.
Undertaker facing some trouble.
The Phenom struggling to keep up with CM Punk.
A nice shot by The Undertaker.
One of the best strikers in the business.
He needs to get in the ring before the count runs out.
Bam! Down he goes.
And Punk making his way back to the ring. And this one might be headed ringside.
Oh, my!
And here he is, heading back into the ring. CM Punk trying to do something here that no one's... Undertaker now to secure the victory. He kicks out before the count starts.
Deep into the match and not in... Undertaker now looking to spike his opponent.
Tombstone pile driver. Taker's about to end another fight.
Into the cover.
The ref not even getting to one.
But after shrugging off the pin, how much can he really have left?
Not many from the top. Oh, he paid for that high risk. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
This one is on track to be an all-time WrestleMania classic. Punk and Taker keep one-upping each other.
That's exactly what you get when there's pride and honor on the line on the grandest stage of them all.
Oh, right to the side of the face.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
This is what Punk had to expect. An Undertaker that takes it to a different level at WrestleMania. And he finds a way to elude that attack. Great wherewithal to dodge there.
Wow, what a club.
There's the big boot.
And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out. He's able to counter that.
Undertaker did his homework. Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, go to sleep. Is it enough to overcome Undertaker?
He's done it. CM Punk has defeated The Undertaker at WrestleMania. The streak is
winner
over.
of this match, CM Punk.
I'm still in shock. The streak is dead and buried. CM Punk has beaten the Phenom.
Feel the energy in this arena. The mix of disbelief, elation, and gratitude for the gift of getting to witness this moment. CM Punk stole the whole damn show by stealing a win off The Undertaker here at WrestleMania. Congratulations, CM Punk. You earned this.
And thank you, Undertaker. What a moment.
Getting that one back feels really good. Plus, look at what chaos it would have caused across WWE. A win-win. The thing about that Undertaker loss is I shouldn't have even been in that match to begin with. I wouldn't have been trying to end the streak if I wasn't forced into a #1 contenders match with John Cena 8 days after Elimination Chamber. John Cena, my wrestling soulmate. Our methods differ greatly, but we both operate looking for the same thing: respect. Any battle with Cena was going to push you and make you better. Despite being banged up, I was supremely confident that the wrestling gods were on my side and that they'd give me my rightful and deserved spot against The Rock in the main event of WrestleMania. But the thing about John Cena is he's always working, he's always changing, always looking to throw you off, even by the smallest bit. Who game plans for a John Cena Hurricane Rana? I sure didn't. And that was enough to disorient me long enough to fall victim to an attitude adjustment. I was so close to a WrestleMania main event, it all slipped away in an instant. What do you say we let Slingshot Tech do its thing and grant me another chance to beat John Cena on a cold February night in 2013?
Earlier tonight, this man, CM Punk, said tonight is not about the WWE Champion, The Rock. Tonight is not about the people. Tonight is more important than any one thing, because tonight is about me.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
He called himself the single most important superstar of this era, in all eras past. In fact, he compared himself to...
He called himself God. Let's face it.
That's what he did. Earlier tonight, CM Punk compared himself to God. Over 17,000 WWE fans are on their feet in Dallas tonight for Cena versus Punk.
From West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, John Cena!
This arena is jam-packed tonight. You can see Cena surveying the landscape. As is so often the case, when Punk and Cena face off, this one is for all the marbles. Cena looks ready to defend the biggest opportunity of his career.
There is so much on the line tonight for both Cena and Punk. So much more than just a shot at The Rock for the title at WrestleMania.
As Punk has pointed out, for the last 2 years, this has been one of the greatest rivalries the WWE has ever witnessed. Cena has been unable to beat Punk. Can tonight be his night? Ooh, one step ahead there.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
And close enough to be under the rope. Submission hold broken.
CM Punk rallying the crowd behind him.
Out of the turnbuckle. German suplex.
Oh, float over Russian leg sweep. Right on the arm. Ah, look at this. Just cranking it out.
Boom.
This all started with one of the biggest matches in history when CM Punk defeated John Cena for the WWE Championship at Money in the Bank 2011 and walked out of WWE with the title in his possession.
And Punk has spent the last year and a half getting the better of Cena as the franchise of WWE failed to regain the title from Punk. So, with this being the biggest match since then, I'm not sure if John has a big match performance in him.
He's able to break through with an attack of his own.
Cena's never give up attitude shining through once again.
And CM Punk is in control.
Punk is letting Cena know he's...
Face first. Setting up on a Koji clutch locked in. Cena with nowhere to go. Is Cena going to tap out?
A lot of damage being done with this hold, but John Cena's able to minimize it here. Able to parry that.
Cena ducks underneath. Couple of shoulder tackles now. Cena, the powerhouse, to finish things up with a slam.
Shoulders down, this could be it.
An easy kick out there.
He's really not making this easy.
Turns it around. Face first. Setting up.
It's locked in, the Koji clutch.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Punk is never one to mince words, but he has reached a new level of trash talk tonight. He called himself the single most important superstar of this era, an icon among superstars. He even said, I am God.
Well, CM Punk has definitely earned the moniker of the best in the world, but some of what he said earlier...
From the sky!
Big splash.
And CM Punk looking for support from the crowd.
Fairly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. Turns that back on CM Punk. CM Punk says tonight is not about Cena or The Rock. It's all about the WWE title or WrestleMania. He says tonight is about the future.
While Punk is right about the future, tonight is indeed about using all of those things to establish Punk as the future. This is a man who successfully defended the WWE title at WrestleMania, but did so on a night that The Rock and Cena were in the main event. A win tonight puts Punk and the title he holds so dearly back at the top of WWE. Then the future will become the present. And it seems like his head might be the target here.
Neck breaker. Picture perfect. Strikes with a kick.
And able to skirt around that attack.
Whichever man comes out on top, you can be assured they will be a formidable champion. Both perched up top. Diving knee drop. Pivotal pin. Cena might be done here. Cena's still in it.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there. And hurled to the outside goes John Cena.
Here we go. All the way down to the floor.
Paying the price of treating your own body like a human crash test dummy.
Strong counter from Punk. Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Go to sleep.
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
Cena's getting dominated.
He's trying, but Cena just can't rock Punk's confidence right now. Oh, what an axe handle.
Cena able to ward that off. CM Punk is extremely confident tonight. He has beaten John.
High stakes matchup. Punk kick to the midsection. Guys, is Punk really going to go for a fire driver?
Oh my God, landing flush on the crown of the head there was John Cena, and now the cover.
And a kick out by Cena.
Punk doesn't know what to think.
WrestleMania main event opportunity for the WWE Championship hanging in the balance.
Cover again by Punk, and another kick out by John Cena. And again, Cena has to kick out. And now Punk getting frustrated.
Yeah, just bobbling over in this kind of match. You're up against John Cena with a huge prize hanging in the balance.
It's as though the frustration has Punk coming apart at the seams. What is Punk looking to do now? Making a climb to the high-rent district.
Taking a lot of punishment in this matchup. Punk now from the top rope. Classic Punk. Nobody home. Cena out of harm's way.
Cena with just... What the hell is Cena doing? Hurricane Rana followed by an AA.
Is this going to punch Cena's ticket to WrestleMania?
That had to be the nail in the coffin.
And it's John Cena looking for the win. A defiant kick out after one.
You've got to be kidding me. How was he able to kick out at this point?
Nice running crossbody. Oh, God, what a shot to the face.
Quick thinking that time.
Landing the crossbody.
And he's stumbling to his feet, unaware of his surroundings.
Catches the Hurricane Rana. Pop up into an uppercut. Oh. Able to slip out of that. And Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back nails the GTS. Is that all she wrote for Cena?
2. Punk is going to WrestleMania.
The winner of this match, CM Punk.
Cena tried here, but he just couldn't shake Punk's confidence in this one.
Punk is heading to WrestleMania, and it has to be an added bonus. He's still undefeated against Cena.
That damn Rana has haunted me for years. Not anymore, thanks to you. The only reason I was in that position to begin with is because of one man, The Rock.
And here comes The Rock, the People's Champ.
He stole my title at the Royal Rumble, and heading into Elimination Chamber, I was looking for revenge. Unfortunately, because of some typical Rock scheming behind the scenes, I walked away empty-handed.
We got a new champion. We got a new champion. But we don't have an official. Come on, 1, 2, 3, come on.
We need to change that. And it's going to take most of the skills you've shown so far to get here to overcome a full-on conspiracy, but I know you've got what it takes. Slingshot, take us to Elimination Chamber 2013.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Championship.
Let us remind you, ladies and gentlemen, that CM Punk is not the WWE Champion. This past Monday on Raw, CM Punk stole the title from The Rock. CM Punk cannot get over the fact that he's no longer champion. Listen, he had a great run, the 6th longest in history, 434 days, but it's over.
Come on, Cole, great run? It was a legendary run.
But that doesn't give Punk any right to walk out here with the WWE title when it doesn't belong to him.
To play devil's advocate, in Punk's mind, the WWE Championship was stolen from him, and he's merely reclaiming possession.
Somebody explain to me why, as Punk says, Rock winning was grand larceny. Explain to me how The Rock stole the WWE Championship.
Well, according to Punk's line of thinking, Punk had Rock beat at the Royal Rumble Then the match was restarted, only for Punk to lose in said restart.
Restarted after the Shield got involved, which was against the rules that were laid out.
Due in a large part to your snitching, I might add. And you know what they say about snitches? Nobody saw anything, yet Punk wasn't taken for his word in that crucial moment. I'd call that explanation enough. One up.
Now a man whose argument for being the champ actually is legitimate. The People's Champion, the real WWE Champion, The Rock.
The most electrifying man in all of entertainment, hell-bent on delivering the ass-kicking of a lifetime to the best in the world.
Introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
Punk jaw-jacking with the official about handling his title. Newsflash, Punk, you're not the champ anymore. And here we go, an electric big fight feel in the air tonight in New Orleans. The Rock defending his WWE Championship against CM Punk, who's fully deluded himself into believing that he's still the WWE Champion.
I'd say Punk has a fairly solid argument here as both the real WWE Champion and the People's Champion.
Well, The Rock says Punk's got the ass-kicking of a lifetime coming here, and that's a lot more believable than anything Punk's got to say. Rock defeated Punk for the WWE Championship back in the Royal Rumble. Now these men are in a high-pressure situation. Remember, the winner of this match is going to main event WrestleMania as the WWE Champion against John Cena. That is what this is all about.
And out of
the champion into the pin. Shoulders down. Championship
breaks his own pin for reasons unknown to...
Face first. Setting up. The Koji clutch locked in. This might just do it. This might just end it all.
There is power versus power as this submission hold goes on. But The Rock gets out.
And while Punk may be delusional, he's coming to this match, coming to this entire rivalry, really, as prepared as he possibly can be to counter anything out of The Rock's playbook. Punk studied The Rock both inside and outside the ring.
Punk's proven he knows how to best The Rock, but the question is if he can do just that when the pressure is fully on, like it is tonight, when the electricity in the crowd puts Punk's back against the wall.
Watch out!
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
Oh, and a neck breaker. And Paul Heyman ringside, you just know the wheels are turning in his devious brain.
Hey, now, Paul Heyman's a brilliant manager. You could like him, you could dislike him. It doesn't matter. His success speaks for itself.
Well, Punk's face first. Setting up.
The Koji clutch is locked in.
Wrenching in the submission even tighter. We can see him tap at any moment now.
Yep.
Trying to escape, and yes, he's able to get free from that submission hold.
What a barrage of stops.
With the title on the line, the champ isn't holding anything back.
Lightning fast punches. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
The Rock left an opening for the counter. Got him where he wants him.
Up and
bullseye with the Falcon Arrow.
And with that, Heyman looks on with glee.
A great display of confidence, but he doesn't want to give his opponent added motivation.
Got him in the corner now. Taking heavy fire in the corner in the form of a series of clotheslines. And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
And despite being the champion, Rock has lived this past week without the title in his possession.
Yeah, you even have Paul Heyman on the internet saying, quote, possession is 9/10 of the law, and that since CM Punk possessed the title, he was the champion.
Well, Heyman is typically a liar, and he's admitted as such. But still, Punk can put all that to rest if he beats The Rock tonight. He'll truly be the champion. Got him where he wants him. Oh, and connecting with the Falcon Arrow.
CM Punk turning his attention to the WWE Universe now.
Ooh, he fends that off. Corey, do you sense any nerves coming from The Rock? Blast off. Oh, crash and burn.
I don't care how tough you are. Hitting the floor from that height has got to hurt.
Look, I don't think he can try to humiliate the champion. Triangle armbar. Triangle armbar. Submission hold in. And forcing a tap out here will get you nothing. But I don't think winning is the point right now.
The saying, I can do this anytime.
Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done.
We can see a count out here. He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now? Oh, and it's reversed.
And one thing the champion never normally has to worry about is getting disqualified. No matter how much Punk infuriates him, The Rock has somehow got to stay within the rules.
And that has likely been leading to a less aggressive Rock, Corey. I think Punk has played his card beautifully, and the stipulation has taken Rock out of his game plan.
Well, this title means so much to The Rock that he doesn't want to do anything to lose the title. But by trying not to lose it, you can lose it.
Yeah, it puts The Rock more into a defensive style, and that's not going to win this match.
CM Punk headed to the top rope.
Up high!
Oh, coming down from way up top. He is looking to do some serious harm. Punk is locked in on his opponent now.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Loving blow.
It is time to capitalize.
Neck breaker.
The Rock was waiting for it.
Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Climbing to the top rope here.
From above.
From the top, Dominance handle connects.
He's going back for more. How much stamina does he have? Incoming.
Crossbody from the top.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
He's being prepped for something.
And Rock comes right back at him. Maybe not, maybe not.
The official distracted, missing out on the clear pin happening here.
Strong kick out from the resilient champion.
What stamina. It's truly impressive to completely beat the count here.
Avoided any damage there.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
And Punk just continuing to ensure The Rock is unable to electrify anyone or anything as this match continues. Absolutely relentless offense here. Reversed with a swift knee to the midsection. Such a clash of top-tier talents. Both of these superstars believe they are the WWE champion, and...
Well, CM Punk isn't, Wade. Stealing the gold doesn't make you a champion.
Let me finish, Michael Cole. No need to get your britches in a bunch. Without a doubt, CM Punk has a champion's mentality. In his heart of hearts, he never lost the title.
Yeah, okay, whatever. And now he and Heyman have made it. So there's no championship advantage for The Rock tonight. Disqualification or count out, he loses the title.
And you can practically taste the venom, taste the bitterness and disdain between Punk and Rock with every blow. Back and forth, both men refusing to stay down, both men refusing to let the other get the better of him. This is unbelievable what we're seeing.
Again, Punk is headed out of the ring. And Punk making his way back to the ring. Suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though. Into a top lock. And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark. Back and forth, looking for the advantage here.
Clothesline! And there's a shoulders down to retain. Kick out after one from the challenger.
He may be down, but somehow he's definitely not out at this point.
Stiff elbow will break that.
He's able to dodge that one in time.
Roundhouse on the mark. Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming. The go-sleep GTS from Punk.
Are we about to see a title change here?
Oh, my, that was close.
I thought we were about to crown a new champ, but I guess not.
And Punk might have just swung for the fence. Watch out. Taking a flight to nowhere.
Wrong move at the wrong time, directed at the wrong target. What a neck breaker.
Point of the elbow, nailed it. Discouraging situation for the People's Champion.
Yeah, Punk's really doing everything he can right now to outmaneuver and outpace the Rock. And it's working.
Oh my gosh, going head on into the stairs.
The referee is so close to calling a count out.
And CM Punk looking for support from the crowd.
Headed back into the ring. Whoa.
Ooh, stiff punch. No signs of either combatant backing down.
Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here.
Neither competitor is backing down. You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Beautiful. Neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Well, with their opponent down, now looking to ensure it stays that way, attacking the hamstring with knee strikes. The Rock wards him off.
Dueling reversals. Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
All the pressure on the neck right now. Extremely difficult to get any sort of battling against the submission. And Punk breaks free. And you know what's next, guys?
Man just won the title with the champion's move.
Getting put against the turnbuckles.
And now Punk unloading, realizes the opportunity to win the WWE title is there. Look at Heyman with the official.
Distracted the official, and the official inadvertently blindsided, followed by GTS to the Rock.
Punk is going to Mania.
But there's no official, guys.
I mean, you could have counted to 20 already. CM Punk had this match won, but with the ref down, it simply doesn't count.
Heyman is beside himself, trying to get the official into the ring. He understands that Punk had the title won.
Well, CM Punk wasting no time to try and keep up this offense on the Rock. The Rock groggy, but fighting his way out of that second attempt with a spine buster.
Listen to this place erupt.
The People's Elbow from The Rock. And now to retain his championship. And Punk's still in it.
Oh, second referee gets there. Just not quick enough for The Rock to secure victory. And the WWE Championship still hangs in the balance. Both competitors looking absolutely fried at this point. Who can dig deeper? Oh, no.
Oh, the referee may have rolled his ankle underneath the body of Punk, and Punk now with a kick right to the face.
Huge roundhouse kick to the temple, and the second referee now looks down and perhaps out too.
We need another official yet again.
CM Punk cannot believe what is going on in this matchup.
And Heyman going to hand the Rock's championship to Punk.
Smart decision, trying to take advantage of the situation. The officials are down. Heyman has The Rock trapped.
Oh, Rock ducking out of the way just in time. Heyman almost gets blasted, but The Rock pumped down with the goal to the skull.
CM Punk just tattooed The Rock with his own championship. This has got to be the end.
Cover for the title. Oh, my goodness. Punk wins. Punk just beat The Rock for the WWE Championship.
The winner of this match and the new WWE Champion, CM Punk.
And honestly, the fact that Punk just beat The Rock here, we're never going to hear the end of it. Punk can't just be humble or gracious about the fact that he won here.
A long time ago, CM Punk was forced to make a choice between hypocritical humility and honest arrogance. He chose honest arrogance, and once again, standing tall with his precious WWE Championship, CM Punk is vindicated in making that choice.
I don't know about you, but I feel a lot better. Beating The Rock and regaining the WWE title just feels right, doesn't it? Unfortunately, there's still one more stop on the 2013 Redemption Tour. After my WrestleMania 29 loss to The Undertaker, I took a few months off to heal. Paul Heyman saw this as something vindictive. He took my absence as betrayal, and before I knew it, I was being attacked by his old pal, Brock Lesnar. Brock got involved in business that wasn't his, and I knew a match with no disqualifications was my best shot to even the odds. I would have walked away with the win, but I couldn't resist getting my hands on Heyman, which gave Brock the opening he needed.
Brock Lesnar has beaten CM Punk.
It was a brutal encounter, and if you keep your eye on the prize, you'll avoid taking a trip to Suplex City. Dish out some punishment to Paul if you get the chance, but walking out of SummerSlam 2013 with the win is the main goal. Don't make the same mistake I did.
The Beast incarnate Brock Lesnar, ready to face down Punk.
Banga coming to the ring by Paul Heyman from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 286 pounds, Brock Lesnar.
Flanked by his devious representative, Paul Heyman, the beast incarnate is a three-time WWE champion, a 2000 college champion, a former MMA champion. We talked about this earlier tonight, Corey. You believe no disqualification will firmly favor Lesnar.
Brock Lesnar defeated one of the greatest MMA stars of all time in the octagon. He defeated one of the biggest sports entertainment stars of all time, Triple H, inside a steel cage. So yeah, I believe no holds barred favors the beast.
Heyman staring intently at his moneymaker. Remember, Heyman tossed Punk to the curb when CM Punk told him, "I don't want you in my business, but I want to remain friends." As soon as Punk couldn't make Heyman money, Heyman said, "See you, bye."
Well, that's just business.
Well, to Punk, it was personal. Gentlemen, it is time.
Yeah, but whose time is it, Wade?
Well, we're about to find out, because this is one of the most highly anticipated matches that I can remember in the history of WWE.
This is one of those matches, guys, where you're just proud to be here to watch it.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
You know, CM Punk, when you see him in the locker room, he's always that guy that likes to joke around. He's always loose. He's always ready to go. But today, there was a different feeling around CM Punk. The intensity was there. CM Punk was completely focused throughout the entire day because he realizes he's headed into a fight. A no disqualification fight tonight against Lesnar, a man who outweighs him by 50 pounds.
CM Punk almost defeated the undefeatable, The Undertaker's streak at WrestleMania. But this could be the biggest fight of CM Punk's life.
And let's not forget the list of injuries Brock Lesnar has given to CM Punk over the last month. He put 4 stitches into the chin of CM Punk. He caused rib injuries, a knee injury, an ankle injury as well. Brock Lesnar just...
CM Punk asked for this. Punk wanted to take on his former best friend, Paul Heyman, and his new partner, Brock Lesnar. But if you ask me, Punk let emotions blind him here.
Yeah, it's all about vengeance for Punk against the man who betrayed him, Paul Heyman. But having to go through Brock Lesnar to do it is no simple task.
But Punk says he's not afraid of the beast, that he can take Lesnar on, no problem, that he can thrive without Heyman in his corner. This match is Punk's chance to prove that, to show he still is the best in the world.
Oh, unloading a big kick to the back. Inciting words from Paul Heyman as CM Punk recently put, "Here's the harshest truth of them all. I betrayed you because without Paul Heyman, CM Punk is not the best in the world."
Well, the paradox here is that I firmly believe when Punk and Heyman are aligned, CM Punk is indeed the best in the world. But right now, that title belongs to Brock Lesnar. And you know what gives him that slight edge? Having the greatest mind in sports entertainment standing in his corner.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Oh my God, absolutely sent flying.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
During his famous pipe bomb speech, CM Punk famously declared himself a Paul Heyman guy. Then he made that a reality the next year when the two men joined forces. But the whole time,
take off. Punk never saw that coming.
Punk dodges out in time.
Sent straight into the barricade. Beautiful side Russian leg sweep.
Something CM Punk must do tonight is bring the ferocity. Brock Lesnar is a vicious, unfeeling competitor. Punk has to be the same.
Well, the emotions involved in this match will help with that. You can tell this is a more intense CM Punk. Punk is more focused and vindictive than we've seen before.
I truly believe that if CM Punk wants to stand a chance tonight, he needs to remove all focus from Paul Heyman and concentrate squarely on Brock Lesnar.
That's easier said than done, Wade. Punk had Paul Heyman out of his focus at Money in the...
Soaring! Good Lord! Taking flight!
Fueled by emotion, doing whatever it takes to take out the competition.
He gets back into the ring.
Taken down by the neck. Bionic elbow.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
At the moment, Brock has no answer for Punk's raw determination. Wrestling 101. If you can't stand, you can't fight.
Exiting the ring, taking the action outside.
He's looking to absolutely destroy his opponent with that chair. I have a feeling we're about to get a front row seat, gentlemen.
And able to skirt around that attack.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence. Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this. Come on, this has got way too far. Just stop this already.
Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now.
Clearing the desk off.
Better get to safety, boys.
And now Brock is going to bring the fight back inside the ring.
Punk looking to impose his will.
Double underhook, trying to muscle them over and countered with a back body drop.
Will Lesnar be able to kick out? And he fights it off.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's got to hurt. Everything working against Lesnar now.
Somehow, Punk has Brock Lesnar on the back foot here.
Turning around into a backdrop. He manages to stem the tide of attacks.
Brock just got tired of being pushed around. He's likely more aggravated now.
Float over Russian leg sweep. The arm getting pummeled. Uh-oh.
Evades the attack and not a moment too soon.
And now he's going to the top rope.
Launching.
Cross body. And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Ace perched up top.
Oh, a malfunction at the junction.
Oh, did you hear that? Counter by CM Punk.
What's it going to take to end it? It might be this.
Oh, GTS. That could be curtains for Brock.
2 count. What a kick out at 2.
What on earth do you have to do to keep Lesnar down?
Perched up top.
He fails to connect.
A fierce offense.
Armbringer.
But a shot to the jaw.
Big time height on that kick.
Punk scaling the turnbuckle. Flying. Diving knee drop. He's able to reverse it. Countering that offense. Face first. All set up. The Koji. And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't.
Triangle armbar. Triangle armbar. Submission hold in. And he makes the choice to abandon the hold.
Calf kick on the money.
Brock getting out of harm's way.
Calf kick finds the mark.
And he's able to avoid that offense.
Lesnar launching his
takedown suplex.
And as is so often the case when a man faces Brock Lesnar, Punk finds himself taking on early attacks.
I wasn't sure Punk could keep up with Lesnar's hits, but here we are.
Two aggressive stars, so well matched, not in terms of physicality, but mentality. Great in-ring IQ on display there. Boom! Boom! What a shot. He saw that one coming. Connected hard with the calf kick. Low blow, fully connecting there.
And remember, guys, this is a no disqualification match. Punk looking to put it away with a GTS to Lesnar. Lesnar's down. Cover by Punk. And Heyman now gets involved. Remember, no disqualification.
Well, Heyman's already betrayed Punk once recently. Now he does it again, breaking up a sure victory for CM Punk. And now Punk has lost the plot.
Heyman looks like he's about to soil himself. It's about self-preservation for Heyman.
Self-preservation is easy when you have the Beast incarnate backing you up.
Went for the F5, but what a counter by Punk into a DDT. Cover now for the win over Lesnar and a kick out.
A late kick out, and Paul Heyman can't believe it, but now straight into the Anaconda Vice grip.
Punk squeezing with all of his might, trying to put down the Beast. And Heyman again.
Well, just when it looked like a tap-out was imminent from Brock Lesnar, Heyman involved in proceedings and gets peppered with a shot from CM Punk.
And Punk now finally taking his frustrations out on Heyman with the Anaconda Vice in front of the chair.
Well, Paul Heyman paying dividends right there for Brock Lesnar. The distraction enough to give the Beast the impetus to take control once again with that chair.
Not done yet.
Lesnar won't be done until Punk is completely destroyed.
And it looks like that moment is imminent, Corey.
Punk up on Lesnar's shoulders. Brock Lesnar marching around the ring. Oh, it delivers an F5 out of the chair. And this is just the worst position Punk can.
He might have him.
And he kicks out of the pin at one.
Not quite enough to put him away. Lesnar in the mount position, just teeing off on his opponent. My God, what a striking display.
Look at him stumbling back up. Might have double vision. Ringing the arm. And now getting tied up like a pretzel. Just punches to the gut now. Looking to get the hell out of there.
Big punch finds its mark.
Back and forth we go. Boom.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
CM Punk hoists his opponent. Go-to slip. Will that sew this up for Punk?
Two. One's done. CM Punk overcame the Beast, and Paul Heyman schemes.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
What a moment for CM Punk, proving the doubters, proving Paul Heyman wrong. On his own, with no one backing him up, CM Punk is still the best in the world.
Not even a Beast can stand in his way. Defeating Lesnar, showing up Heyman. This is the ultimate moment of vindication for CM Punk. Enjoy it, Punk.
When I returned to WWE, I knew not everyone was going to be thrilled. Drew McIntyre made it clear to everyone watching that he was one of those people with an axe to grind. I don't know, maybe it's jealousy that I could be gone for over a decade and still have fans talking about me while he was on top. But then at the 2024 Royal Rumble, Drew nearly took it all away when his future shot DDT tore my tricep. So instead of competing at WrestleMania, I just sit and watch. But I still managed to get involved.
Punk just dropped McIntyre on the table.
Then again, at Clash in the Castle.
Oh my God! The balls of CM Punk!
And again at Money in the Bank, ruining Drew's cash.
Punk with the title to the face of McIntyre!
Good times. But I was finally cleared to return to action shortly after, and now we could finally settle things in the ring. SummerSlam saw him victorious after some truly atrocious officiating from Seth Rollins, but I'd get my payback at Bash in Berlin when I beat him in a grueling strap match. That put the series at 1-1, with both of us looking to attack the other whenever possible. Now this chaos led to one feasible outcome. It was time for us to go to hell in a cell. Beating Drew at Hell in a Cell was brutal, exhausting, and probably took years off of my life. But getting my arm raised was all worth it. Let's go back to that night. Bad Blood 2024. Get Drew in the cell, and let's show him that you can say whatever you want to about me, but when you bring a man's dog into things, that's a line you do not cross.
Drew McIntyre steps inside Hell for the third time in his career.
From Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 275 pounds, Drew McIntyre!
He's yet to win this matchup. Most notably, he lost the WWE Championship to Randy Orton in the cell 4 years ago. Tonight, Drew McIntyre hopes to end that losing streak and CM Punk's career. You know, Corey, another interesting statistic. Drew McIntyre made his premium live event debut 15 years and 1 day ago. Ironically, in the Hell in a Cell premium live event. Oh, how Drew McIntyre has come so far from that day.
It has been a complete transformation since those days. This is a vengeful Scottish psychopath before us now, and I don't think anyone has given reason for Drew's wrath more than CM Punk.
It was 27 years ago to the day in St. Louis when the Hell in a Cell structure first surrounded the ring. The Undertaker faced Shawn Michaels in an epic battle. Since that night, Hell in a Cell has made history.
It's made history while simultaneously tearing flesh, shattering bodies, ending careers, and altering lives.
You can see by the look in McIntyre's eyes, he has one mission here tonight: to end CM Punk for good.
CM Punk in his career is 2-2 in Hell in a Cell matches, but this is his first time in the cell in nearly 11 years. Right here in Atlanta, CM Punk actually had a Hell in a Cell match and walked out victorious.
Yeah, but with all the disdain between Punk and McIntyre, I will be surprised to see anybody walking out of this structure in one piece tonight.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
And there's really no room to mince words. These men want to end each other's careers. They want to maim each other. They want to send each other to the hospital.
Well, if sending your opponent to the emergency room is the prime objective, I can't think of a more suitable setting. Punk has to tap into that side of himself tonight if he wants to walk out of the cell or out of Atlanta at all. He said that Drew McIntyre has made him the man his worst critics say he is.
This is the final match, and it has already been a brutal series between CM Punk and Drew McIntyre. This is the 53rd match in history being settled inside this 20-foot-high steel structure.
This is the only place it could have ended between these two. Drew has vowed to destroy the man who taught him how to hate. Punk knows in order to destroy the monster, he has to become a monster.
Check out the springboard. Incredible springboard right there.
Counters to gain the advantage. It all began last November with the return of CM Punk, and that ticked off a lot of superstars, including Drew McIntyre, who believed Punk wanted to kill this business. CM Punk had no business being back in WWE. The company had buried for a decade. That has driven us to tonight, in the final match in this trilogy between Punk and McIntyre. Early in this match, and these two have already unleashed some pretty heavy artillery on each other with no signs of relenting.
With the amount of absolutely visceral hate Punk and Drew have for each other, I think this match is going to need to be stopped before either of these men give up. No more Mr. Nice Guy. He's ready to put that chair to use.
And now McIntyre is being neutralized.
Punk's finding the will to turn the tides inside the cell. He's got McIntyre reeling. This is not totally unfamiliar territory, psychologically speaking, for CM Punk. If you look back to Punk's career, once upon a time, he admitted in order to destroy the monsters of the world, he himself must become a monster. He said Drew McIntyre has made him the man his worst critics say he is.
Punk has said this is not the man he wants to be, but Drew McIntyre has taken him to that place. And it's the devil Punk needs to tap into. If you see him Punk with a quick movement, Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's locked in the Anaconda vice grip.
It looks like the Scottish Warrior is beginning to fade. Michael Cole, will he?
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why. Big forearm. We've had the opportunity to talk to some of the legends who have been in Hell in the Cell over the years. You ask a guy like The Undertaker, Wade, who's been inside this structure 14 times in his career. Every time he left, he was never the same.
That in and of itself is nothing short of miraculous. I doubt that record will ever be topped.
And how? From way up, diving double axe handle. Momentum is really on Punk's side.
McIntyre tempted the devil inside the Second City Saint, and he's paying for it now. And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact. McIntyre a step ahead there.
Here we go. Brainbuster. Corey, you probably know CM Punk better than any of us. You've seen Punk. You've seen the good and the bad side of this man.
CM Punk looking to end things here. Go to sleep.
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
2, and he's still in the game.
McIntyre's been taken to the deep waters, but he's proving to be someone merely impossible to keep down.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough. And McIntyre on the receiving end again.
Drew's getting cut off at the knees at every turn.
Oh! Brought down with a DDT. Target of the arm.
This fight will not go down as a 5-star wrestling classic, that is for sure. These men want to punish and maim one another.
Limited only.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, down with a GTS. The lights are dimming for McIntyre.
Just bashing them with that hammer. And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Yeah, Punk able to completely neutralize McIntyre here.
Got out of the way of that one.
Oh, he had the wherewithal to counter McIntyre. Bang!
Oh, look out. It's on now.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
Feels like a hockey fight's just broken out.
And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair. No end in sight to this exchange.
Clothesline!
It's never been a matter of self-preservation with anybody I've seen step in the ring with CM Punk. McIntyre has made it abundantly clear he wants to end Punk's career, ruin Punk's life tonight.
And Punk looks like he wants to do the same to McIntyre.
Listen, Punk said, despite the best efforts of my family to stop me from going into this matchup, he says, I can't afford a Hell in a Cell match at this point in my career, but if this means the end of my career, so be it, because I have to end Drew McIntyre.
Well, that just speaks volumes to how deeply under the skin of CM Punk McIntyre managed to get.
And he comes in under the ropes now.
God, Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair.
And you notice the black armband on the left.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
Oh, it's sharpshooter time. Absolutely trapped. Nowhere to go. And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
McIntyre must be getting phased by this attack.
Punk is determined right now.
Looking to take the legs out. Kick gets caught. Roundhouse kick.
McIntyre a step ahead.
And let's not forget the obsession Drew McIntyre had with Punk and what Punk has cost McIntyre on a number of occasions. That being the World Championship, including WrestleMania.
An eye for an eye, Punk would say. Just karma for McIntyre, who injured Punk. Cost him.
Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the Anaconda vice grip.
It looks like the Scottish...
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Out of the ring, still surrounded by the hell that is the steel structure.
Looking to adjust some features on their opponent with that wrench. Trying to find his bearings, but it looks like the end is near.
Punk missed with a wrench and a low blow by McIntyre.
And remember, that is completely legal. It is distasteful, but it's highly effective, and all the wind knocked out of Punk's sails.
Who cares about being tasteful when you're locked inside of Hell in a Cell, Wade? Drew McIntyre came here to destroy Punk once and for all.
And now McIntyre going to introduce the steel steps into this matchup. The Scottish Warrior, this Terminator, just destroying Punk.
Well, you wanted hell, Punk? You're getting hell. You are locked in there, no escape, and your demise may be imminent.
Punk trying to summon the will to continue, and what does McIntyre have inside of that little bag, gentlemen?
I can only imagine what the sicko has in mind.
The Scottish psychopath cooking up something dastardly, no doubt.
Oh, my God, the disrespect.
Adding insult to injury.
Those are the beads of Punk's bracelet.
Were the beads of Punk's bracelet. And McIntyre now looking to just finally put Punk away. No!
McIntyre might have just broken his back.
Oh, God, the sharp edge of that steel digging in to the lower back of McIntyre, who may be crippled. And now with the upper hand is CM Punk.
This is one of the most brutal matches I've ever witnessed inside Hell in a Cell.
Punk trying to shove those beads down McIntyre's throat. Here it comes, the end.
GTS connects. Cover off the go to sleep by Punk. And he got him. What a win, what a match.
Here is your winner,
CM Punk earned this victory.
Such a drawn-out, heated rivalry, but finally conquering McIntyre is CM Punk.
For as clear as Drew made it that he was not happy to have me back, it was nothing in comparison to the noise generated about me by the constant thorn in my side, Seth.
Enjoy the show.
Much like Drew, Rollins had a bit of a tantrum when I walked through that curtain at Survivor Series after nearly 10 years away from WWE. I knew we were on a collision course. After Hell in a Cell, I took a little time to heal. Once I felt good, a special request from Paul Heyman led me to joining the OG Bloodline at Survivor Series to help Roman Reigns in his quest to dismantle the new Bloodline. Once that was settled, I focused solely on Seth. We were set to battle at the first Raw of 2025, and after waiting a decade for this opportunity, I certainly wasn't going to let anything go wrong. So let's go back to January 2025, the start of a new era, and beat Seth Rollins in front of the entire world.
Seth freaking Rollins is motivated as we've ever seen him. This is personal.
The people are singing Rollins' song. This is Rollins' battle cry as he heads to war with CM Punk. And this capacity crowd just exploded. They know exactly what time it is.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
And this is CM Punk's first singles match since October, since that brutal Hell in a Cell match against Drew McIntyre. It's Punk's first match on Monday Night Raw, period, since 2014.
Seth Rollins prides himself on being the absolute workhorse of WWE. You have to imagine he sees that as a point in his favor here. A clear advantage he has over Punk.
CM Punk. Survivor Series 2023. The utter dismay on the face of Rollins when CM Punk returned, when hell froze over. These emotions have been building up inside Seth Rollins for the last 14 months.
Seth Rollins says he's fighting for this company. Says he couldn't believe that CM Punk verbally tried to tear this place down over the 10 years that he was gone, only to be embraced the way he was when he returned.
Tonight, Rollins intends on extracting this demon from his soul and WWE altogether.
You want to talk about dream matches? Even before the animosity started to boil between these two, CM Punk and Seth freaking Rollins represented the best of their respective eras.
These men had some interactions, even some battles during Punk's previous run in WWE, but back then, Seth Rollins was only starting to gain notoriety as a member of the Shield.
Consider this, guys. When Punk left WWE, Seth Rollins had yet to capture a singles championship on the main roster. Now he's a Grand Slam champion in WWE, a four-time WWE champion, a Royal Rumble winner, and a Money in the Bank winner who cashed in the briefcase in the main event of WrestleMania.
Wow. When you lay out Seth's resume like that, he might have an even more decorated career than the man who calls himself the best in the world. If Seth freaking Rollins wants to finally earn a high-profile victory over CM Punk, he's going to have to do everything in his power to resist Punk's mind games.
I agree with that sentiment, Wade, but come on. Let's not pretend that Punk's immune to the psychological attacks the Architect is capable of.
Indeed, guys, Rollins and Punk are two masters at getting under the skin of their opponents. The big question is, who can execute on their plans first? If you're Seth Rollins, you got to try to keep the emotions in check. Focus on the task at hand, and that's taking out CM Punk.
Yeah, but Punk's not afraid to play mind games. If Punk sees an opening to set Rollins off, to take Rollins' eye off the ball, he's going to take...
Look at this! What a cross body!
The next level accuracy needed to hit that move cannot be understated.
And the body control, just amazing athleticism. Into the barricade.
He's able to dodge that one in time.
Punk famously said the night after he returned to WWE, quote, "I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to make money." He said he doesn't care what others think of him anymore, and he's proven it true thus far.
That may be true, Corey. A master on the microphone like Punk doesn't often let words of others get to him, but certain actions can still set this man off. Of that, I am sure.
Indeed, we saw Punk lash out at Drew McIntyre recently when the Scottish Warrior stole the bracelet given to Punk by one of his biggest fans that bears the name of Punk's wife and their dog. Rollins can find something similar to set Punk off. It could give him the mental advantage tonight. And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Yeah, now Punk's got Rollins in as vulnerable position as we've ever seen him.
Double underhand struggles with the lift.
Into a clothesline. Amazing action so far in the main event of an historic episode of Monday Night Raw. We've seen so many unforgettable moments tonight as the show makes its debut on the biggest streaming service in the world.
And I can think of no matchup more worthy of this show's main event than two generational talents in the form of CM Punk and Seth freaking Rollins.
Given the major stakes in this match and the high-profile nature of this event, I expect a lot of leeway from the official in this match. Nobody wants to see this one end in a count-out or disqualification.
Toss to ringside. He's making his way to ringside now. Counter, right when it was needed. This rivalry has been brewing for years and escalating for months. Rollins was seething upon Punk's return in Survivor Series 2023, remembering the years that Punk spent disparaging WWE.
And the tensions grew when Rollins was a special guest referee at SummerSlam last year, counting the pinfall victory for Drew McIntyre over Punk.
Both men with ample reason to despise the other. Now Punk and Rollins finally get to take out all their frustration tonight. And going amongst the crowd now.
But remember, countouts are active in this match. Aligning haymakers amongst the WWE Universe. Oh, that didn't go as Seth designed.
Punk dodges out in time.
Gentlemen, here's an astonishing fact.
Punk's had enough. He's looking. Escape just in time. Bam! Super kick. You've always got to be on your toes in WWE, even if you're in the crowd. He needs to get in the ring before the count runs out.
He's pushing it back to the ring ahead of the count. And back.
drops his opponent.
Stop! And Seth, this one's for the match. Oh, he was almost finished.
You cannot kill CM Punk. Somehow, some way, Punk will always find a way to survive and continue fighting.
Seth Rollins in deep thought, hoping to conjure one last move to win this. He might just be stalling for time here. Our official got caught in the line of fire. Oh, what a clubbing blow. Now bringing the fight back into the ring. Taking. Rollins did it. Seth Rollins just beat CM Punk. A magical feeling in the air as Seth freaking Rollins faces off against a man who has become his arch nemesis, CM Punk. Two men are beloved by the WWE Universe for their incredible talent and work ethic.
However, there is absolutely no love lost between these two men. Two absolute legends in their own right, but where Rollins carried this company for the past 10 years, Punk went to MMA. He went to other companies and he talked harshly about WWE, all before being welcomed back with open arms.
Yeah, that really didn't sit well with Seth Rollins. There was no way that Rollins is going to welcome Punk back, and it's led to this tonight.
You want to talk about dream matches? Even before the animosity started to boil between these two, CM Punk and Seth freaking Rollins represented the best of their respective eras.
These men had some interactions, even some battles during Punk's previous run in WWE, but back then, Seth Rollins was only starting to gain notoriety as a member of the Shield.
Consider this, guys. When Punk left WWE,
Batten down the hatches, these two are unloading.
Blow after blow, test of endurance at this point.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. Oh!
Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury, and this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it.
Amazing action so far in the main event of an historic episode of Monday Night Raw. We've seen so many unforgettable moments tonight as the show makes its debut on the biggest streaming service in the world.
and I can think of no matchup more worthy of this show's main event than two generational talents in the form of CM Punk and Seth freaking Rollins.
Given the major stakes in this match and the high-profile nature of this event, I expect a lot of leeway from the official in this match. Nobody wants to see this one end in a count-out or disqualification. No one wants to see a count-out, but we're getting close to that.
He got in! He got in! Just avoiding the ref's count.
And it looks extra bad now as we see some blood pouring out.
Gentlemen, here's an astonishing fact. This is CM Punk's first match on Raw in almost 11 years.
The last time Punk competed on WWE's flagship show, it was a week before the 2014 Royal Rumble. And in a little more than 4 weeks, both men will take part in the 2025 Royal Rumble with the aim to earn a main event spot at WrestleMania 41.
I'd say either of these men has a good chance at claiming a main event spot at WrestleMania if they don't destroy each other first.
Corey, I don't have my notes handy. Who did Punk last face on Raw?
It says here he now works with office supplies.
Struck with a calf kick.
This rivalry has been brewing for years and escalating for months. Rollins was seething upon Punk's return at Survivor Series 2023, remembering the years that Punk spent disparaging WWE.
And the tensions grew when Rollins was a special guest referee at SummerSlam last year, counting the pinfall victory for Drew McIntyre over Punk.
Both men with ample reason to despise the other. Now Punk and Rollins finally get to take out all their frustration tonight.
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
Every maneuver being returned with counter-fire. Sent crashing down by the body slam.
Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
Stalking from above.
And CM Punk to Rollins off the crossbody. Rollins, though, able to roll through.
Just amazing power and timing from Seth Rollins. We've seen it throughout his career. And now, catching CM Punk with a GTS. Punk rather fortuitously rolling all the way to the outside to safety. Although in hot pursuit now, Seth Rollins.
And Rollins limping around the ring, favoring his leg.
I hit your move. They sing my song. All of this.
And now just mocking and having his way with Punk.
Rollins has waited for this moment for far, far too long. This victory is going to be one of the sweet... Wait a minute!
Oh my goodness! Cover! Is it enough? And a kick out!
While catching Seth Rollins with his own stomp. I'm coming within a millisecond of victory here.
And Punk not done yet. Pounding away on Rollins. Frustration setting in.
I mean, years of bad blood and verbal jousts between these two are about to come to a head.
Seth able to counter GTS, looking to deliver one of his own.
Oh, and he connected.
And Punk kicks out. I don't know if it's resiliency, I don't know if it's sheer instinct, but I do.
He's got the shoulders down. This is it. Kicks out before the 2 count.
I'm impressed by this level of resilience deep into a match. What stamina.
Forearms.
Taking heavy fire in the corner in the form of a series of clotheslines. And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
Rollins is feeding off the WWE Universe.
And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out. He connects with a counter.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Go to sleep! Is it enough for Punk? This could be it. Cover.
2. He stays alive. He stays alive.
As long as his heart is still beating and there's still breath in his lungs, Seth Rollins will always keep fighting, even if it kills him.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough. But somehow, it didn't earn the 3 count.
Rollins steers clear of them.
Huge kick connects.
CM Punk looking to end things here. GTS connects. That could end Rollins right now.
2. Punk wins. Punk beats Rollins.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
What a fight, what a night, and what a win. CM Punk once again showing why he is indeed the best in the world.
This truly was a battle between two men at the absolute top of the mountain when it comes to professional wrestling. This really could have gone either way a number of times, but in the end, Punk had Rollins' number.
Yeah, but don't think this is over for Rollins. If anything, this result is only going to enrage him even more, set him off even more on his self-imposed crusade against CM Punk.
WrestleMania 41 was supposed to be the culmination of all those years of hard work. After all the ups and downs, all roads pointed to the one location I'd always dreamed of, the main event of WrestleMania. My victories over Drew and Seth had shown that I was still at the top of my game. After I eliminated both Roman and Rollins at the 2025 Royal Rumble, I soon found myself tossed over and thrown to the floor. And that allowed Rollins to release all his frustrations, taking Roman out with a stomp, attacking me, and punctuating the whole mess with another stomp on Roman. So when Heyman announced that the three of us would meet in the main event of the first night of WrestleMania 41, that's when I struck. I used my earned favor from Survivor Series to request Heyman be in my corner that night. This infuriated Roman Reigns, who would not listen to reason, insistent that Heyman had turned his back on his tribal chief. And in all the madness, Roman and I both lost sight. We never thought that night would end the way it did.
Oh, no!
Heyman betraying both of us.
Oh, my God! What the hell did we just witness?
I can't think of a better candidate for slingshot tech to address. It took my whole career to get to that main event. So let's go back to WrestleMania 41 and get me the win that I was well on my way to earning. Let's destroy the architect's plans. Let's show the Oracle that he doesn't see all. And let's force Roman Reigns to acknowledge us.
Here comes Seth freaking Rollins.
The visionary and the revolutionary of WWE.
From Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 225 pounds, Seth freaking Rollins!
Officially the coolest entrance living every man's dream, Seth freaking Rollins.
Las Vegas serenading Seth freaking Rollins.
You guys remember what happened 10 years ago up in California, the Bay Area? Seth Rollins cashing in Money in the Bank and the heist of the century at WrestleMania.
An iconic call for an iconic performance. Seth needs another one of those iconic moments this evening against two of the best this industry has ever seen.
The OTC has arrived in Sin City.
From Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
For a record 10th time, Roman Reigns will main event WrestleMania.
A titan of this industry, marching to the ring with his signature celestial swagger. The epitome of ice-cold, effortless cool.
Roman Reigns with a record of 9-3 at WrestleMania. Ladies and gentlemen, CM Punk is in the main event of WrestleMania.
It has to be a surreal moment for CM Punk.
Jumping into the ring by WWE Hall of Famer, the Wise Man, Paul Heyman, from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk.
Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins look thoroughly disgusted over the fact that Paul Heyman walked down to the ring with the Second City Saint. It is CM Punk's first WrestleMania match in 12 years. Remember, he missed last year's WrestleMania with a torn triceps, and this year he goes into triple threat action with Reigns and Rollins, two men that he cannot stand. Triple threat rules. The first man to gain pinfall or submission will win this match. There are no countouts, no disqualifications. He's won champion. It's a clash of the Titans here at WrestleMania. The original tribal chief, the visionary, the best in the world in a triple threat match.
Punk has waited a long time for this, to main event the show of shows. And to make things better, he gets a chance to take down the two men who have been standing in his way since his return.
Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins think they run WWE, that this is their world that Punk has stepped into. But they've got plenty of history to work out between themselves, too. This is going to be one for the ages.
CM Punk, who burst out of the scene. CM Punk showed up at ECW, run by Paul Heyman, when he was only a teenager, wanting to break into the business. He would get to the WWE developmental territory and become Heyman's best friend.
Punk made being a Paul Heyman guy a cool thing to be. Everyone has profited from their association with the Wise Man.
And you could argue that the greatest benefactor was the 1,316-day reign of the Tribal Chief.
But look at everything Roman did for Paul Heyman and Paul Heyman's career. Riding the gravy train of Roman Reigns, and now to turn his back on him for tonight. Was having Paul Heyman back in his corner even the scales here for CM Punk? Was having the Wise Man strategies and support give him an edge over Rollins and Reigns?
Sure, if you trust Paul Heyman to have your best interests in mind, then yes, he is a huge asset in this kind of match. But remember, Heyman is doing this as a favor for Punk. As far as we know, his allegiance still lies with Reigns.
It always bothers me to be around Heyman, always leeching off other people's talents. In CM Punk's corner tonight, though, the question is, where does Paul's allegiance truly lie?
Well, I'll be the first to say I don't trust a word that comes out of the mouth of Paul Heyman. But perhaps for the first time in his entire life, he showed some true loyalty and a quick schoolboy out of nowhere.
Oh, it turns it around and has the pin. Gets the shoulder up after one.
Still showing some signs of life here.
Looking to explore things ringside now. And for Punk and Rollins, such a personal hatred between these two. Rollins has never forgotten the fact that Punk left the company, badmouthed the company for many years, while Rollins stayed here and played the soldier. And when Punk came back to all the fanfare, it pissed Rollins off. Seth has a lot of animosity to take out.
I actually spoke to Rollins earlier. He said the only time CM Punk has improved the culture in WWE is when he cleared off for 10 years.
And what's he looking for here? Goes without saying, but a leg injury will hamper your ability to do just about anything.
Reigns able to get out of the way. Goes for the clothesline.
Oh, right into a counter. Coming back from the outside now.
Oh, my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived on the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield was built as a security force for CM Punk.
Come on, let's not make out like that is some accolade for CM Punk. They were brought in as security to protect CM Punk. It wasn't some selfless act by Punk, and both Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins know that.
Well, Punk is claiming that he was the man to bring them both into the business, and he can't wait to be the man to take them both out of it.
Slips out of the way.
And he heads back into the ring. Time to go for a ride. Bang! What a move. Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count. Caught with a lariat. Ooh. Impressive reversal on Rollins. There's one. Teardrop suplex. They're going to go, I think, for a second one. No way.
Powerful grip by Roman. Each revolution was more impressive than the last.
Counter by CM Punk.
CM Punk looking to shut. Hoisted up, but too heavy, and now counted out. Big clothesline.
Getting back into the ring now. Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
Oh, he knows the power he wields right now, holding that chair. This is the main event of WrestleMania, and if anyone can dig deeper than most, it is Seth freaking Rollins.
Uh-oh. And he manages to reverse.
Quick evasion from him there.
This has been a hurricane of chaos. Rollins, Punk, Reigns, each struggling to prove their superiority.
And Roman, for the first time in a long time, having no one in his corner. Gotta wonder if that is affecting him.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. Ooh, snaps the leg across the head.
Goes for the kick, but it is caught and turns them inside out with a dragon screw. Oh! Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark. Rollins steers clear of that. Struck with a calf kick.
Rollins can't find any reprieve right now.
Rollins being subjected to a beatdown.
This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and proving you're the best, perhaps of a generation.
It's about ego and animosity. It's about 12 years ago when three men made their way down the stairs to remake this company in their image, and the man that opened the back door for them.
A search for supremacy. The man that wants out here is the champion of a generation. Oh! Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
Back up from the top.
Rollins looking to bait his opponent into a mistake. Roman!
Punk's got a problem here.
And this has to be it.
There's two. Near fall.
There is that legendary fighting spirit of Punk on full display.
And after all that, Roman Reigns still has an end to this battle.
We knew this one was going to be good, but Reigns, Rollins, and Punk have outdone all expectations.
Simply some of the best talents we've ever seen in this industry.
And now Reigns is starting to look like a man who realizes he is a tribal chief with no followers to come to his aid. Falcon Arrow. Here we go. Inverted DDT.
Lights out.
Beautiful. Neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Hit on CM Punk. A great counter to cover. Counters. Cover. Oh, look at this. Reverses the leverage. Countered into a new cover. And he stops the count.
Rollins now, opponent defenseless. Stop! Here's Seth's big chance.
Down on her. DDT. High rent district for CM Punk.
Stalking from above.
Lift off. Body from the top. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Shoving him into the corner now.
Oh, quick way to it.
A low blow. Brutal. Change of plans. A hit to the stomach. Rollins with a page out of Triple H's playbook. Pedigree.
And Punk gets countered there.
We know what Seth has in store for an old brother here. Look out.
Stomp connects. Reigns is in deep peril here.
Regal flex. Shoulders down. CM Punk might have him. No, stops the count at 2.
Incredible to think, after everything we've witnessed, we are still at a stalemate. DDT. Ooh.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. He'll make his way to the ring. Is it enough? Is this the end? That breaks the count. This match continues on. Strong kick. What a reversal by Reigns.
Punk avoids the attack.
Russian leg sweep.
Absolutely impaled on that chair. I can't imagine they're okay after that.
Setting up for something here.
Knee finds the abdomen.
Oh, look at this. Oof, driven into the chair.
There's no way that didn't do some permanent damage, guys.
Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm.
Ooh, vicious kick to the spine.
And his stamina's going to drain fast, taking shots to the torso like this.
And he comes in under the ropes now.
Devastating elbow strike. Quick escape from danger there. Oh, Mongol. And a quick schoolboy.
Kick out.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects. And now...
Just broke the hold there.
And he's taking this to the outside now. Thunderous power slam.
The wear and tear on Punk must be turning his insides out at this point. Finds room and lands a jawbreaker.
Taking this to the floor. Tonight we are truly witnessing WWE history in the making. A match nobody will ever forget.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
We might need to consider relocating soon.
Yeah, this fight's getting closer and closer to our table. Some intimidation tactics from CM Punk.
And here we go, returning to the ring. beautiful. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect. Power slam incoming, no. Countered into an inverted DDT.
And now Punk. Kick to the midsection of Reigns. Rollins trying to crawl back into this as well.
Rollins trying to prevent that GTS on Reigns, but he's about to eat one himself.
Oh, bang. Spear. Stop. Everybody down.
Oh, what a moment of chaos in this match. If any man here can get a cover, it could be victory, but wait up. Lurking is Paul Heyman with a steel chair.
And no shocker here. Handing the chair to his friend, CM Punk. And this, guys, this could be the ultimate betrayal of Roman Reigns.
Oh, Heyman went for a low blow, but caught by CM Punk.
What the hell is Heyman thinking?
Now Punk with a roundhouse kick to Reigns.
Heyman tried to stab his man, CM Punk, in the back, but was denied. But now Rollins with a low blow of his own on Punk. What the hell is going on?
And now Heyman handing the chair to Rollins. What the hell? Oh, no!
The devil's work is afoot tonight.
Plan B all over again.
That pathetic Paul Heyman. He's a damn Judas. How many people is he going to betray?
You're missing the point, Cole. The visionary Seth.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Go to sleep. It's all Punks for the taking.
CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi, and textbook CM Punk Anaconda vice grip.
That's hooked in deep. Is he going to tap here?
Tapped out.
Here is your winner,
A moment of pure vindication here for CM Punk.
This was a lifetime in the making, and it couldn't have been any harder earned. Punk had to get through Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins to finally taste a main event victory here at WrestleMania.
But now he's done it. The Second City Saint is victorious at the Showcase of the Immortals.
Now that's more like it. Standing triumphant at WrestleMania 41 thanks to you. Something I really like about this slingshot technology is I'm not restricted to only my matches. I have the power to jump into the boots of other superstars and change the course of their career too. And I can think of no better choice than the main event of 1997 Survivor Series. That's right, the infamous night that saw Bret Hart defend his championship against Shawn Michaels. They had so many epic battles, but after a particularly painful loss to Michaels at WrestleMania 12, Bret would take a sabbatical from WWE, eventually returning late in 1996. By the spring of 1997, things were much different than WWE. Bret and his family had reformed a bigger and better Hart Foundation, while Shawn and his friends created DX. Are you ready? The two groups despised each other, and after months of chaos, it all led to Survivor Series. And it was on that night that Shawn would steal the championship and send Bret Hart packing to WCW in an event known as the Montreal Screwjob. It's no secret that I'm a Bret Hart fan, and I consider him one of the greatest of all time. So let's hop into Bret's boots and take on Shawn Michaels in his prime, something I never got to do. The plan is simple. Avoid the sharpshooter, and we'll be okay. But if Shawn can apply the hold, we know exactly what is going to happen. Slingshot Tech, take us to the 1997 Survivor Series in Montreal.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Championship.
Possibly the two biggest egos in all of wrestling history are about to collide here tonight.
From San Antonio, Texas, weighing in at 227 pounds, the WWE European Champion, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
How many times have we heard Shawn Michaels say, "I won't lay down for anybody"? And how many times have we heard Bret say, he's the best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be? It is put up or shut up time for both men. You can feel the electricity.
His opponent from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, weighing in at 234 pounds, he is the WWE Champion, Bret Hitman Hart.
And what an ovation for the 21-year veteran who debuted at the age of 19 in 1976 in Calgary.
Shawn Michaels would not allow D-Generation X to accompany him to the ring tonight, and likewise, Bret Hart would not allow the Hart Foundation to accompany him either.
You know, this is not about the money. This might not even be about the title.
These two men truly believe in their hearts that they are the better man.
Oh, come on, guys. Let's not kid ourselves. This is all about power. You know it, and I know it.
The WWE Championship, one of the most highly contested.
This has been one of the most heated rivalries we've ever seen. Bret and Shawn are just so diametrically opposite. I don't think there's any way they could ever coexist peacefully.
It's really a matter of pride versus arrogance, and each of them are guilty of both. You can literally feel how much tension there is in the air here in Montreal.
It's been rumored that if he loses here tonight, this might be Bret's last match in the WWE. That just adds to how much is on the line here. Michaels gets out of dodge.
This Canadian biased crowd continues to let Shawn Michaels know what they think about him. A very hostile environment for HBK.
Yeah, and Shawn has never done himself any favors towards changing their opinion either. At least we can say Michaels isn't prejudiced to who he insults. If you have a pulse, you're fair game. And now he's headed out of the ring.
You have to admit, that was a smart bit of offense, cutting their opponent down to size like that. Caught that and reversed it.
Wow, what impact!
Oh, man.
Hitman laying it into Shawn. Wants to always keep Shawn close, keep him grounded. That's pivotal for the champ tonight.
And Michaels, of course, has done nothing to endear himself to this Montreal crowd. In fact, Michaels and his D-Generation X posse have been nothing but juvenile to everyone they've encountered.
Well, delinquency is in the eye of the beholder, Michael Cole. You might not like that kids are getting detention mimicking DX, but you can't deny they've struck a nerve through every arena we visit.
I can't think of two men who are more equally matched than Shawn and Bret. This has been an absolutely incredible year for both of them, possibly the pinnacle of both of their careers.
It'll be interesting to see what the deciding factor in this match is. Right now, you have to think this is all about surviving here at Survivor Series.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
And something Bret has to know is all the attributes Shawn possesses, Michaels might have more cardiovascular conditioning here. Figure four. Leg lock. Tying those legs up like a pretzel.
It is going to be...
Needs to find a way out, reversing the pressure. That'll break the hold.
Oh, he cuts it off.
what I believe we refer to as mud-hole stomping. The champion imposing their will with total disregard.
And if Bret Hart isolates the leg and feels the advantage in the legs, Wade, he won't go anywhere else.
You're right, because all that's in the back of his mind is the sharpshooter. It's that precise breakdown of his target that has made the Hitman who he is.
He's going to break his leg. Bret's bent on destroying HBK with moves like that.
Get this back into the ring now. The excellence of execution signaling to the WWE Universe now.
Stopping that offense with a swift elbow.
And to speak on the elephant in the room, yes, there's been a lot of speculation that if Bret Hart loses this match, this will be his last match in WWE.
Yeah, I tried to get a word from the Hitman earlier today about the rumors, but I was quickly escorted away by his Hart Foundation brethren.
It's a rumor cloud that hangs above the collective minds of this capacity crowd. Such an anxious feeling inside this arena.
Hitman never saw that coming.
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach.
Michaels with the awareness.
Reorientating them in the corner here.
Ooh, nice Russian leg sweep. And now the Hitman is dissecting the opposition.
Hitman proving he's done his homework on HBK right here.
Fist directly to the gut. Shawn showing he's not out of it.
Brief sign of adrenaline from Shawn.
Oh, what a response. He counters with a great reversal. Lariat.
Some intimidation tactics from Shawn Michaels.
He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count.
Boxing their way out of that move.
Face first with a waistlock takedown.
The wherewithal to counter HBK. Butterfly suplex.
Boom. Impressive awareness from him.
Impressive reversal from Michaels.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Ooh, nice Russian leg sweep.
The ref's count continues. He better hustle back into the ring.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count. He gets into the ring. Quick takedown. Making his way to the top here. And Bret off the top rope and the referee knocked down, guys.
Well, tuck down Shawn Michaels, but accidentally tuck down the ref in the process. And at this point, all bets are off.
Michaels to the eyes of the Hitman. Shawn taking advantage of the referee's state at the moment. But what is HBK thinking now? Oh,
And now looking for a sharpshooter. Bret Hart's own move. Shawn Michaels trying to turn him on his belly.
And the referee dropped once again as Bret kicked Michaels away.
And another ref's in.
What is going on here?
I guess we're not going to get a screw job tonight, Wade.
Ducked underneath.
A German suplex.
The hit.
Maybe looking for a power bomb here.
Fighting out. Hammered away with punches to the face.
Boom. Unable to evade the offense.
The hitman with both legs trapped. Can Hart step through? There it is. Sharpshooter applied.
You can tell that's locked in deep.
Every second for him is agonizing.
Brett retains the title.
Here is your winner and still WWE Champion, Bret Hitman Hart.
You can feel the uncertainty in the air already.
Yeah, who knows what Brett is going to do now?
A lot of questions still unanswered here.
Feels good to execute some long overdue showcase justice. Now, I'd like to switch gears, indulge myself a little, and use this technology to go up against 3 WWE legends that I've dreamed of competing against in a WWE ring. First up is a trip to the land of the extreme, ECW. When I first made it to WWE, I started on their ECW brand, but I always wondered how I do in the original ECW. Who would I face, you ask? Who is CM Punk's dream ECW opponent? Well, you know me, I aim high. And if I went to ECW and didn't call out the king of the deathmatch, the hardcore icon, if I didn't call out Cactus Jack to show me what extreme truly means, then what am I even doing here? The most violent of Mick Foley's alter egos, Cactus Jack tormented foes in the United States, Puerto Rico, Japan, basically anywhere that had glass, barbed wire, and fire was a place he wanted to compete. But I'd want my match to be at Hardcore Heaven 1994, a show made famous when the fans threw so many chairs into the ring it covered both Cactus and Terry Funk as well.
Please do not throw chairs into the ring! Stop the chairs!
Cactus Jack was a master of the Falls Count Anywhere match. It allowed him to be at his very best, and that is exactly what I want here. Whether you take me into battle or side with Cactus, you need to know that you're going to be in for a fight. But proving yourself against CM Punk is just as valuable as proving yourself as CM Punk, so you win either way. And I get to live out my dream no matter what.
CM Punk is here, and he is ready to return to the extreme.
Falls Count Anywhere in the ECW arena. extreme will only be scratching the surface during this match.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at
a disturbed, violent man with his sights set on CM Punk.
From Truth or Consequences, New Mexico, weighing in at 287 pounds, Cactus Jack!
Whether it's in Truth or Consequences, New Mexico, Tokyo, Japan, or Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, Cactus Jack is revered as the most sacred of all hardcore icons around the world. And with the Falls Count Anywhere stipulation tonight, he might just drag CM Punk all the way around the globe during this match. Two men who have no problem making a show of force to get their message across.
And there is no better stipulation in no better venue to make such a show of force than a Falls Count Anywhere match in the ECW arena.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have no idea what we're going to see in this match. I just know that if either man has their way, we'll be seeing someone standing tall over a bloody foe.
Well, don't be so sure the winner won't be a bloody mess, too. Cactus Jack may be violence personified, but CM Punk didn't become the best in the world by shying away from getting his hands dirty when the situation calls for it. And in Falls Count Anywhere, you best believe the situation definitely calls for it.
Opting for the kendo stick. He's not worried about getting too fancy here.
And Cactus Jack is just so unpredictable. When you're in the ring with him, you never quite know what he's going to throw at you.
Well, I've usually countered that you can't let Cactus get the chance to unleash his particular brand of insanity on you, but that's not a realistic possibility here. Punk just needs to do what he can to keep on Cactus and be even more unpredictable, if he can. Relentless violence is Cactus Jack's stock and trade, but it needs to be CM Punk's as well here.
Dishing out a suplex. A Falls Count Anywhere match certainly lends itself to extreme activity. There are no rules that govern how you score said pinfall or submission. We both know Punk and Jack are certainly able to get extreme.
Both men have strong
He's doing it. Going for the pin. And there's the kick out.
An absolutely incredible kick out from him at this point.
And Punk making his way back to the ring. Once again, Punk taking things outside.
CM Punk turning his attention to the WWE Universe now.
Into a Falcon Arrow.
Fans have long awaited this showdown, as Punk and Jack's paths have never quite crossed.
Indeed, Corey. Around the time Cactus Jack was winding down his full-time career, CM Punk's career was just beginning. While Cactus did have a brief in-ring return as Mick Foley in 2006, it ended a few months before CM Punk's debut.
And in both of those cases, Father Time had a hand in determining who would be the better competitor. Tonight, we're getting both men in their prime, and I cannot wait to see the destruction that ensues.
Oh, no, I can't imagine what's going to happen next.
I can't wait to find out.
Oh, roundhouse kick connects.
Face first into the chair.
Oh, man, Cactus Jack looking worse for wear.
And that was an expertly executed DDT. Oh, Jack caught by the counter.
One counter met by another.
And he finds a way to elude that attack. Cracked with a Mongolian chop. I've seen some dog fights in my life, but nothing like this.
Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
Oh, with authority.
Ooh, just got out of there.
Oh, and the chair projected right to their face. I hope this thing steers clear from this loading dock soon.
Yeah, there's about a million ways this could go very wrong right now. Knee to the gut, cuts off the attack. Great wherewithal to dodge there.
Oh, kendo stick right to the head.
The list of superstars who have taken a tumble off that dock is long and illustrious. None of these competitors want to be added to it.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Oh. Manages to reverse it. Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort.
Jeez, this is turning into batting practice now. Boom. Solid bit of defense on his Punk now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it into the Anaconda Vice.
Perfectly executed. Not sure what he's thinking, letting go here.
These road cases are not very forgiving.
They're definitely not made to fight on. One step ahead there. Time to go for... Uh-oh. Shifts things around and tosses them. Finds the room to land a back elbow. Time to go for... Uh-oh. And it's Cactus Jack with the reversal. Punch straight to the face, staves off the attack. Pile driver.
Bam! Swift kick finds its mark. Jack just got out of there.
He's got him caught. Oh, an exploder suplex.
Thunderous splash connects. Huge splash from up top. Gets out of dodge.
Clothesline to the back of the neck.
Framing him up. He's got a picture-perfect opportunity here.
Biting, really? Big knee to the midsection.
Rakes the face to interrupt the offense. Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
What happens next is anyone's guess. I can't wait to see. I'm really not sure why they've taken the fight to the stage here.
Yeah, I don't think anything good can come from this.
Into the ring again now.
propping him up in the...
Punk counting away. Now he's going to go up to the top rope. What on earth does CM Punk got planned here?
Punk looking to go for broke. Underhooks both arms. Here we go from the very top turnbuckle. The plunge.
Is it enough for Punk?
Into the pin. 2. Good Lord. CM Punk just defeated Cactus Jack in the ECW arena.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
What a violent match this was. CM Punk has to have been feeling some kind of catharsis, making it through this, and most importantly, making it through Cactus Jack.
While Punk may have won the battle, but the thing about a sadist like Cactus Jack is that he has no problem soldiering on with the war.
Yeah, CM Punk and Cactus Jack just went through hell here. But we know for a fact that's where Cactus Jack feels most comfortable, win or lose. Punk deserves to celebrate, but he should also watch his back from now on.
Oh, man, that was wild. The results don't even matter when you're in the ring facing legends in matches you never thought possible. A win, a loss, come on. It's about the moment here, and what a moment that was. Now that I got my ECW experience taken care of, I have my sights set on a man that many consider my dream opponent. Stone Cold Steve Austin. Despite our glaring differences, there's a lot of similarities between us. Give us a microphone and watch us captivate the audience.
Austin 316 says I just whipped your ass.
We do not back down from anybody, always ready to fight. Talking trash on an Attitude Era Raw against a prime Rattlesnake simply wasn't in the cards for my career, but at least with slingshot technology, I can make this match happen. All the respect in the world to Steve and every single achievement in his career, but trust that I'm going to bring the fight to him in a no-holds-barred match the second the bell rings. Austin wants to brawl all over the place? He wants weapons? Sounds good to me. Hell, I'm all for it after that fight with Cactus Jack. I've even got a special place in mind. A special arena in Chicago where we can have this all take place. Are you going to back me up and try to take down Stone Cold? Or do you think Steve Austin has my number? No matter what you choose, I'm going to do my best to take the head off the snake.
Son, you're looking at the best there is.
The best in the world, CM Punk.
Ready to try his hand at clobbering a rattlesnake. The Texas Rattlesnake is here, looking to hunt down CM Punk. Stone Cold Steve Austin and CM Punk are two of the most defiant, anti-authority, rebellious, irritable men we've ever had the pleasure of watching in the ring. But tonight, we find out who is the toughest SOB of them all.
Yeah, a lot of common ground between these two. Surely a lot of mutual respect and admiration, but Austin and Punk couldn't help but ask themselves, who's the better man? Bell to bell.
And now we get the privilege of watching them work out the answer here in the ring in what promises to be a chaotic, no-holds-barred match.
Two men fighting right now. They could not be any different when it comes to their backgrounds. Punk has often been a straight-edge antagonist, and Austin is forever known as a beer-swilling hero.
Yeah, these two would probably never hit the town together after a match, but there are so many other elements of their personalities that completely align. Both Punk and Austin are steadfast in their beliefs. They both love to fight more than anything and stand tall as icons of their respective eras.
It's almost like if they weren't so stubborn, they'd make the perfect tag team. Quick thinking right there.
Big time height on that kick.
I don't like where this is going.
Yeah, Cole, this has the possibility to completely unravel here.
And Punk gets countered there.
Good reflexes from him there.
When chatting with CM Punk, Stone Cold Steve Austin said there's no quote-unquote time shift that Punk can take to put himself back in the Attitude Era. But right now, he's facing perhaps the best of that era, and Austin is in the best shape of his life for this battle.
I question Stone Cold's usage of the time travel terminology, but there's no denying that he knows how to brawl, how to fight with attitude. If Punk can overcome Austin in a no-holds-barred scenario, there will be no doubt that Punk can rule over any era in WWE.
This no-holds-barred stipulation, who do you think it favors? CM Punk or Stone Cold Steve Austin?
My money would normally be on Austin, who excels at ruthlessly stomping mud holes in the competition. But CM Punk is a very creative individual. Leave it to Punk to dream up the most dastardly, ingenious ways to utilize this stipulation and put Stone Cold in a world of hurt.
Clearing off the announce table, this can't be good.
Nothing but bad intentions in mind, I'm sure.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. Over a decade ago, these two men sat together for a very intense confrontation. During that interview, CM Punk claimed he would have thrived during Steve Austin's era, just as he did today.
Punk also claimed that there were more sharks in the water during the Attitude Era than during Punk's heyday. Now, I take some umbrage to that since I was in the water during that era, but I get where Punk is coming from. Punk is a man who rises to the level of the competition. He's risen to it when facing the likes of John Cena and The Rock, and he can do so when facing another Mount Rushmore talent like Stone Cold Steve Austin. Austin gets out of the way.
Boom! Good defense from him.
Thunderous clothesline.
Some serious damage. He's setting up the table in the corner. This isn't going to be good.
I do not like where this is headed for him. Going for that power slam, denied, and snapped down with an inverted DDT. A little cockiness here from Punk.
And he re-enters into the ring.
Oh.
Stone Cold with a one-time shot. He's headed out to the ringside area.
Nicely done, managing to save themselves there. Bam! He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
And now Austin backs into the ring. Table behind him now, not where you want to be. Stone Cold reverses.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
Being supported by that table right now.
Big knee to the midsection. My God, guys. Punk's got Austin at his limit. The rattlesnake is in deep trouble.
Oh, no, he's in the line of danger now.
Read that one.
I do not like where this is headed for him.
That gets reversed on CM Punk. Oh, my goodness. What a double-handed shot.
Oh, my God.
Targeting the arm now.
Oh, wicked wicked kick to the lower back.
Anything Austin is trying is being suppressed.
Punk has Austin right where he wants him and is not letting up. Finds room for a back elbow. CM Punk hoists his opponent. Go to sleep. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs? Being supported by that table right now.
And he turned it around. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Shot to the throat. Stone Cold Steve Austin. Uh-oh.
Punk dodges out in time. Driven into the ground with that bull bomb. Oh, man. And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster. I do not like where this is headed for him. Dear Lord, driven directly through the table, taking the brutal route and annihilating his opponent and the table.
Something we've discussed before is that Punk represents the best of the modern era, and Austin the best of the Attitude Era. Both men have proven they can hang with the others' contemporaries.
You're right about that, Cole. Who can forget when Austin came out of retirement and defeated Kevin Owens in a main event battle at WrestleMania 38, which was also a no-holds-barred match, I might add.
That was definitely impressive, guys, but look at the list of competitors that Punk has stood toe-to-toe with in the ring. Kane, Triple H, The Rock, and the... Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, GTS connects. Is there any air left in Austin? Cover!
Somehow he kicked out.
Austin may be stubborn as hell, but that stubbornness just saved him here. The Texas Rattlesnake defiant to the bitter end.
And Punk wanted to swing for the fences, but it wasn't good enough.
Oh, what a stunner.
Stealing a page straight from his opponent's playbook. It's all over. CM Punk has beaten Steve Austin.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
CM Punk, the best in the world, has stopped the Texas Rattlesnake.
But Austin did not go quietly. This was a no-holds-barred battle to remember. An iconic throwdown between two unruly troublemakers.
And we loved every second of it. Congratulations to CM Punk.
I have one last personal dream match that I'd like to make happen. And since I'm the one controlling the fancy fantasy time travel computer today, it's exactly what we're gonna do. He dominated the cruiserweight scene in WCW, then joined WWE, where he captured European, Intercontinental, and Tag Team Championships in short order. Eddie Guerrero was pure magic in the ring. And while I was still on the indie circuit, I watched Eddie return to WWE using his Latino heat to do the unthinkable. Capture the WWE Championship.
Eddie to the top rope. Frog splash! Frog splash!
Lying, cheating, and stealing his way to the top was the only way Eddie knew how to get things done, and the fans loved him for it. I always hoped that when the day came that I signed with WWE, I'd have the opportunity to perform with Eddie once again. But for now, we'll let Slingshot Tech make the impossible possible. Just like my matches against Cactus Jack and Stone Cold, who you choose is on you. No matter who you choose and no matter what happens in the ring, we're still cool. And Eddie Guerrero will forever be loved and missed. Viva la raza, my friend.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for a match many thought we would never see. Eddie Guerrero versus CM Punk.
Just listen to this ovation for the Second City Saint.
CM Punk just soaking it in, feeding off his hometown crowd.
Latino Heat!
From El Paso, Texas, weighing in at 228 pounds, Eddie Guerrero.
Just look at that smirk on Eddie's face. He's eating this up, not being intimidated by all the noise, not being intimidated by Punk.
Eddie can match Punk with his technical ability, he can match him with his mental game, and he can match him on pure fighting spirit. And once upon a time, when they met in the ring before WWE, Eddie had the experience. You have to wonder if Eddie can exploit that and make Punk once again feel like a rookie.
You have to think that CM Punk squaring off against Eddie Guerrero. And just listen to this crowd here in Chicago.
They are feeling the heat indeed. The ring psychology we're about to witness from these two is something that will be studied for years.
Two men who met decades ago before either one reached their heights, but now Punk and Eddie are so evenly matched. This already might be a match of the year candidate. Big time fisherman suplex.
CM Punk, Eddie Guerrero, two of the best ever do it in that ring. They've crossed paths before Punk joined WWE.
Indeed, Cole. These two men engaged in multiple battles on the independent circuit during Eddie's brief time away from WWE when Punk was still an in-ring rookie. Punk's raw skills at that point sharpened Eddie enough for Eddie to return to WWE and become a world champion.
But now Punk has the skills and in-ring knowledge that equals that of Latino Heat. So you better believe Punk is determined to prove he's the better competitor tonight.
He's headed to the top now.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop. Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Punk is not taking his eyes off Eddie for a second, and it is paying off. Forced into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive.
Just thrown away.
You know, so often when we have these dream matches, there's some sort of stipulation involved. But for Eddie and Punk, tonight's a pure wrestling match.
And I wouldn't have it any other way. Yes, both men are known to lie, cheat, and steal, but there's an art form to doing so within the limits of the rulebook. Plus, even though both men have lived in the land of extreme, I have a feeling both men will fight with honor tonight.
This is going from the top.
Oh, huge miss right there. Quick exchange of counters there.
Big knee to the midsection.
Wants to finish this.
Flying. Double axe handle connects.
And he's looking for it again. Heading to the top.
Stalking from above. From the sky. Oh, the high risk gave no. And a boot to the leg takes their opponent down. Now twisting them up like a pretzel. Pin attempt.
And he easily stops the ref's count.
He's not letting anyone get away with a lazy pin.
CM Punk and Eddie Guerrero had a few matches with one another in 2002, which was less than 5 years removed from Punk's in-ring debut, only 3 years from when he decided to pursue professional wrestling full-time.
Even that early in his career, CM Punk was known as an indie darling, a pro wrestling wunderkid. But Punk has said that being in the ring with Eddie back then made him realize that he had a lot left to learn. It would be 4 years after their initial encounters that Punk would finally make his way to WWE.
True to his in-ring form, it shows Punk's a diligent planner when it comes to in-ring competition. He could have... From way up, double axe handle connects. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Oh, what a counter, knees.
That'll buy you some valuable time.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter. With the counter.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
And guys, Eddie's going to need to dig deep into his playbook if he wants to come back against Punk now.
Check out the springboard.
What a clothesline.
Yeah, he's just running on fumes now.
Punk never saw that coming. Outside of WWE, Punk and Eddie have had a handful of matches. But when it comes to singles bouts, the record between these men is tied at 1 win apiece, with a time limit draw as well.
You cannot ask for a more even rivalry than that, Michael Cole. Each man is going to pull out all of the stops to earn that final, decisive victory. CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's locked in the Anaconda Vice grip.
Submission locked in tight. He's got to find a way out of this.
I'm sure he's trying, but as you just said, Cole, that hold is locked in tight.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. Indy counters.
CM Punk has an in-ring IQ that's second to none. But I wonder if even he can plan for a man who immortalized the phrase, lie, cheat, and steal.
Corey, let's not discount that Punk has shown he can be underhanded as well. But something we know about Eddie is that he knows when to dig even deeper into his bag of tricks when facing a more seasoned opponent.
Soaring. Crash landing.
Quick evasion from him there.
Bam. Well-placed calf kick.
Oof. Guerrero timed that one well.
High rent district for CM Punk. Look at the high frog splash.
Ooh. Kick connects. Ooh. Able to parry that one. Big Hurricane Rock.
Eddie into the pin. He gets the kick out after the one.
Incredible resilience this deep into the match.
And he gets directed into the corner.
Counter by CM Punk.
And Punk now lifting his opponent up. And Punk going to sleep. That's going to keep Guerrero down.
2 count. Shoulder up before 3.
I don't know where Eddie found the energy to kick out after that. It had to be complete instinct.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count.
Calf kick on the money. Boom! Thanks for coming.
Absolutely piercing elbow drop there.
Clothesline! Off with their head.
As we've seen so often, it's hard to find answers against Eddie, and Punk now knows that too.
Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Devastating kick.
Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the Anaconda Vice grip.
He's in a bad position now.
Resisting as much as...
And now forced to surrender. The pain was just too much.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
This has to mean so much more for Punk than just a win. Defeating your idol is something few people ever get to experience.
Let alone in front of your hometown, on your native soil.
You can just tell Punk is being overwhelmed with emotion right now.
Slingshot tech creating matches I only thought could happen in my wildest dreams is pretty awesome. But I see another application that, to this point, has not been attempted. I want to see Slingshot tech show me what could have been, too. One of the questions I get more than anything else is some variant of, what do you think would have happened if you stayed with WWE in 2014? Now we have a perfectly viable tool to at least attempt an answer. Hopefully, Slingshot tech is up to the task. While I may not know too much about what the future could have held, I do know that Triple H himself, after having sent his corporate goons after me following the Royal Rumble that year, was sizing me up for a matchup at WrestleMania 30. And I do know that if that match actually happened, I would have absolutely humiliated him in front of the world. Now, there's no question in my mind I'd have run right through him. I'd waited years for this chance. After all his tricks during the summer of 2011, bringing in his friends to attack me, using his corporate position to constantly stack the deck against me.
I'm not picking a fight. I'm just saying be careful who you push. Because you know I like to push back.
I was ready to bring it all back to him tenfold. I'd have buried him. But let's see if you can breathe life into my words. WrestleMania 30, CM Punk takes on Triple H. Time to play the game? Well, Hunter, I hope you realize that CM Punk doesn't play.
The COO, the next World Heavyweight Champion, the Cerebral Assassin, the most powerful man in WWE, Triple H, is here.
From Greenwich, Connecticut, weighing in at 255 pounds, the King, Triple H!
CM Punk wanted the game, and CM Punk's got the game. Let this be a lesson. Be careful what you wish for. Triple H is a 13-time world champion. He lives in the spotlight, and CM Punk may be Icarus flying too close to the sun with this challenge.
Ladies and gentlemen, on paper, this should be a mismatch. Look at the names that Triple H has competed against at WrestleMania. The Rock and The Undertaker, Batista and Cena and Brock.
Oh, so are you saying that CM Punk has no chance against Triple H tonight because Punk's got a nice list of WrestleMania opponents himself?
Absolutely not. Like I said, on paper, it looks like a mismatch, but you can't judge heart and guts. Love him or hate him, CM Punk has heart and guts in spades. It's brought him this far, and you can bet he plans to have it to propel him straight to the main event of WrestleMania tonight.
Well, in this business, plans change, especially when they're up against those plans that are so expertly crafted by a mastermind the likes of the Cerebral Assassin, Triple H.
This is thunderous!
CM Punk may be the voice of the voiceless, but the WWE Universe is making absolutely sure their voices are being heard pretty well right about now.
Chicago, Illinois, weighing in
The cult of personality, CM Punk, prepared for battle against the game, Triple H.
Not to sound like a broken record, but CM Punk has gotten what he wished for. And look at him. He's going to be overwhelmed here. The voice of the voiceless is going to be silenced by the King of Kings. And he'll have no one to blame but himself. What will he say to the voiceless then?
Well, CM Punk's never been at a loss for words, so I doubt he'd start now. The same goes for him being overwhelmed. Punk has always known this is where he belongs since the first time he laced up a pair of wrestling boots.
These are two men who are going to try to tear each other apart.
Tonight, Triple H is not the COO of the WWE. Tonight, he's an ass-kicking machine.
CM Punk, Triple H, set for one-on-one action tonight. The championship main event implications on the other side of this match.
Triple H looking to dash CM Punk's WrestleMania main event dreams, stating that he's only doing what's best for business. Triple H has served as a proper roadblock for Punk this long. Can he continue to do that here tonight? There's a lot to say about these men's thoughts about our business. Who is right or wrong could be a matter of opinion, but I'll admit...
Here we go! Wow! Cross body!
Focused on weakening that arm.
Lands the elbow. Triple H getting dismantled here.
With this offensive onslaught, Punk clearly sending a message to Triple H.
And Punk gets countered there. Opportunity now for Triple H to capture some momentum.
That could be the trigger for Triple H to battle his way back into this.
You know, I hate to question Triple H's strategy, but he can't continue to underestimate Punk here like he has been. Punk's proven himself as someone who can overcome the odds when the pressure is at its highest.
And it doesn't get higher than Triple H at WrestleMania. But you're right, Triple H has to know he can't intimidate Punk like he can so many others. He has to know that now's not the time for the cerebral assassin. Now's the time for the ass kick.
Face first. All set up.
It's locked in, the Koji clutch.
This is he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
And able to skirt around. Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi commits. And now, an Anaconda Vice locked in.
Jeez, he's trying to hold. He makes the choice to abandon the hold.
Oh! Triple H dodges out in time.
Now it looks like Triple H is bleeding after that exchange. The scenes of this battle go back to CM Punk's frustrations with the company. Seeing head figures not listen to the people, not give the best in the world his due.
Yeah, and Punk wasn't going to take it anymore. The Brass never wanted a guy like CM Punk to succeed, never wanted to acknowledge his cult of personality. And now Punk is forcing the COO to take notice on our industry's biggest night of the year. Oh, he scattered that one. Beautiful suplex.
Managing to evade a precarious position there.
And Punk just thrown out of the way. The game, high risk. Perched up top.
All the way to the outside. Betting it all on a daring leap from the top.
And it paid off for the moment. Now it's time to capitalize. My God! Did you hear that chair shot? The game showing just a small measure of its disdain towards CM Punk.
He takes hold.
Oh, he flips that around.
Oh, a rough landing right into the barricade.
Holy, meet the barricade.
Triple H with the counter.
Impressive awareness from him.
Using the chair with no caution at all.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
Just trying to provoke them with that weapon.
Look ringside now, guys. This manager is doing something very suspicious. He's setting the chair up, wedging it between the ropes.
Triple H has set his sights on his opponent now.
It's a recipe for cracked ribs. This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition.
Uranagi by Punk. He turns, reaching the ropes and forcing the break.
Triple H was waiting.
Triple H hooks the arms. This is vintage Hunter right here.
That could be Punk's demise.
2.
And Triple H just snuffed out CM Punk en route to the main event of WrestleMania.
CM Punk, Triple H, set for one-on-one action tonight. And championship main event implications on the other side of this match.
Triple H looking to dash CM Punk's WrestleMania main event dreams, stating that he's only doing what's best for business. Triple H has served as a proper roadblock for Punk this long. Can he continue to do that here tonight? There's a lot to say about these men's thoughts about our business. Who is right or wrong could be a matter of opinion, but I'll admit, most of the WWE Universe certainly sides with CM Punk.
It's because they can relate to him, Wade. Look at Triple H's head. A guy that looks like CM Punk doesn't belong in the ring with someone that looks like the King of Kings.
But look at CM Punk's career. The accolades have shown Triple H to be wrong. CM Punk is WrestleMania main event caliber, and literally the only thing standing in the way of that reality is Triple H, the COO of the company.
You know he's looking to dish out some serious pain with that kendo stick.
And CM Punk, with an incredible opportunity tonight, has been wrestling since the age.
Let me stop you there, Cole. What about the opportunity for Triple H? So much is made of what CM Punk can accomplish this evening, but Triple H can be challenging for his 14th championship by the end of the night.
Well, that's very true, Wade, but if I were speaking for the average WWE fan, that wouldn't be the story they want to see.
Ha! The average fan? Look, CM Punk has had a few hot years, but the story befitting of WrestleMania is the reunion of Evolution. Three of the most dominating and influential superstars our business has ever seen. That is what the superior WWE fan wants to see.
You know, I hate to question Triple H's strategy, but he can't continue to underestimate Punk here like he has been. Punk's proven himself as someone who can overcome the odds when the pressure is at its highest.
And it doesn't get higher than Triple H at WrestleMania. But you're right, Triple H has to know he can't intimidate Punk like he can so many others. He has to know that now's not the time for the...
From way up top, a double axe handle. Punk scaling the turnbuckles. Flying.
Oh, took it high risk, but was off the mark.
Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad.
And we have
Flying possum. Shoulders down. And quick getting the arm up.
completely powered out of that pin attempt.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Yeah, Punk clearly hell-bent on putting the game out of commission. From above!
Incoming.
Wow. Cross body. Uh-oh. Oh, and he stops that offense. Momentum going back to Triple H's corner.
Could be a chance for Triple H to change the complexion of this match.
Oh, my God. The game showing just a small measure of his disdain towards CM Punk.
Repeated knees to the hamstring.
Punk really wants to humiliate Triple H tonight. Has told the game, I'm in the ring every week performing at the highest level, and that's what makes me the best in the world.
A bit of a jab. Punk inferring that Triple H spends more time in the boardroom than in the ring these days, trying to imply that...
He's first. Setting up.
The Koji clutches in.
The hold is locked in. Not sure what he's thinking. Letting go here.
Boom. Triple H was waiting on that. Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the Anaconda vice grip.
Absolutely trapped. Nowhere to go. And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
The seeds of this battle go back to CM Punk's frustrations with the company. Seeing head figures not listen to the people, not give the best in the world his due.
Yeah, Punk wasn't going to take it anymore. The brass never wanted a guy like CM Punk to succeed. Never wanted to acknowledge his cult of personality. And now Punk is forcing the COO to take notice on our industry's biggest night of the year. Triple H facing a beatdown.
This offensive onslaught, Punk clearly sending a message to Triple H.
Great in-ring IQ on display.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize.
On a well-placed calf kick there. Oh, good reflexes from him there.
Huge kick connects.
Triple H dodges out in time. Oh!
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Triple H is being kept in check. Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
Kick connects.
He's able to dodge that one in time. Reversal after reversal. These two are ready for each other. Able to slip out of that situation. The referee was out of position and paid for it. Boom.
Knee lift.
Punk sidesteps out of that. And he's able to avoid that offense.
God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh.
There's a running knee a la Harley Race. Calf kick finds the mark.
Ducks out of harm's way.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
And now he gets back into the ring.
Triple H with a kick to the body. Double underhook applied. Pedigree applied. Good night. CM Punk doesn't know where he is.
Makes the cover. Kick out. Oh, my God.
How do you even do that? Kicking out at one after a move like that?
You can tell Triple H thought this one was over. The game is completely enraged right now.
And somehow Punk and Triple H still have enough left in the tank to keep this fight going.
They're two of the most stubborn men in the locker room. We're witnessing that firsthand right now.
Ooh! Triple H dodges out in time.
Bad position for Punk. Strong suplex.
And the cerebral assassin taking pleasure in every attack he delivers.
Nasty face rake to stop that attack.
What a display here.
Looking to end this. The schoolboy. Piercing chop.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
Oh, what a kick. Well-placed kick.
Escape just in time.
Nice right hand. And into the corner he goes.
Punk now just wailing away on his opponent and dragging them off on the turnbuckles. This will not be pretty. As CM Punk goes. The plunge! And if that does not do the trick, then I don't know what will.
2 count. Punk did it. Punk's going to the main event of WrestleMania.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
And with this win, CM Punk has punched his ticket to the main event of WrestleMania. Later tonight, vying for the World Heavyweight Championship against Randy Orton and Batista.
Punk can celebrate now, but the worst is yet to come. Main eventing isn't the goal. Winning the main event is.
The best thing about defeating Triple H at WrestleMania 30 is the spot it granted me in its main event later that night. A full 11 years before I'd actually see that dream fulfilled. The worst part? I'd be entering battle at less than 100% against Randy Orton and Batista. Great. Batista had won the 2014 Royal Rumble, locking him into a match with WWE World Heavyweight Champion and my old pal, the Viper himself, Randy Orton. But my match with Triple H came with that added stipulation where the winner would join the match and make it a triple threat. This time, though, I'm going to let you choose who you want to control. Would Randy Orton have walked out of his matchup still on top? Would Batista unleash the animal within for another dominant victory? Or would that kid from Chicago shock the world and win 2 matches at WrestleMania against 3 of WWE's most dominant and imposing figures? I don't know for sure what will happen, but I do know what I'd like to see. Well, what is it that you want to see when CM Punk takes on Randy Orton and Batista in the main event of WrestleMania 30?
The following is a triple threat match and is for the WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
The Apex Predator, the WWE World Heavyweight Champion, Randy Orton.
Introducing the champion from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 2...
The winner of the 2014 Royal Rumble, Batista.
And introducing the challenger from Washington, D.C., weighing in at 290 pounds, the Animal, Batista.
Batista fought hard to earn this opportunity to get his shot at the WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
But I'm...
A man who had to battle his way into this main event against Triple H earlier tonight. The Second City Saint, CM Punk. Three men competing for the ultimate prize. CM Punk, Randy Orton, Batista. But only Punk had to battle his way into this match by winning a fight against Triple H earlier tonight.
And that's exactly why the number one question on the minds of this WrestleMania crowd and Punk's opponents is how much does he really have left? Can Punk go the distance against two greats after already dealing with Triple H?
Only one way to find out, and that's in this triple threat match. Orton and Batista had to be rooting for Triple H. They could have collusion on the mind right now, so CM Punk is in for the fight of his life. And after what CM Punk had to fight through earlier tonight, he can't possibly be in the best shape for this trip. He goes for the quick pin attempt. The challenger's shoulder up after one. Too early in the match to end it. Oh. Is it possible that Batista could just power through both Punk and Orton with his raw animal strength?
It's certainly possible, but I don't like it as a strategy. Blind Rage isn't going to get Batista what he wants, not with a calculating superstar like CM Punk in the ring. Batista has to play smart in this one.
Batista checking. This could be it. The pin. Oh, wait a minute. Turns the leverage for a pin in the leverage. Monroe takes out and gets the cover. He gets an emphatic kick out.
He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet.
Set up in the corner. What is coming next? And Batista wants more from his opponent.
Up to the body with the chair. And now he's back into the ring.
Good Lord. Brutally swinging that steel chair.
That should strike fear in your opponent.
Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous. Lethal combination. No countouts, no disqualifications, triple threat rules. CM Punk in his first WrestleMania main event. A dream come true.
CM Punk has totally defied the odds as far as his accomplishments here in WWE. If we can win all of Evolution in one night, it'll add extra credence to being called the best in the world.
Hooked up. And now the prime target is Batista, the sixth time. Triangle armbar. Triangle armbar. Submission hold in. And this hold is getting tighter and tighter. And he breaks the submission, keeping this match alive.
Clubbing blow.
And a big question coming into tonight was, are we going to see the animal of old? Will Batista look like a dominating force?
You don't win the Royal Rumble by accident, Cole. Batista said he came back for one thing, to become champion. He doesn't care what anybody thinks about him. He doesn't want to be cheered. He doesn't care. It's all about the title.
The animal is certainly still in Big Dave, and he's still upset with this not being a one-on-one contest, but he will take every advantage of the triple threat rules.
He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now?
Ye old faithful of violent artistry. The kendo stick. The chaos of this match is practically in our laps. We better get ready to move.
Randy Orton may be one of the most malicious, one of the most vicious superstars we've ever seen in WWE. There's no absence of malice at all from this man.
All facts that CM Punk knows all too well. Years ago, Orton ended Punk's first World Championship reign in unceremonious fashion. He's beaten Punk on big stages before. Sliding into the cover, looking to end this.
Using the ropes for a leverage up that way. Fending off a 2 count there. Not yet. Randy Orton positioning his opponent. Orton is set. Perched up top.
And I've been saying this in the lead up to WrestleMania. The Viper
taking flight. Ooh, knock your head right up. Shoulders down. Might be it for Batista. Kicks out.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Roundhouse kick.
and Orton just with nowhere to turn on that exchange.
He answers right back.
Blink and you'll miss it. Power slam by Orton.
Orton.
The champ might have just sealed things.
2. Only 2.
Clearly proving they have the heart of a champion, and it's keeping them alive here.
That should have been it. 99% of the time it is. Orton is seeing red right now, and he's got more work to do here. Oh, that gets reversed.
Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
Goes for the pin. He got the shoulder up in time.
It might be stubbornness or it might be lunacy, but he's refusing to stay down here.
Any two of these competitors is a recipe for a classic, but all three, this is incredible.
Batista, Orton, and Punk each giving their all in that ring. Now with kendo
chuck right at someone.
And this one is coming down to whose body can hang on the longest.
They're all hanging by a thread now. Readjusting the furniture. We know how this ends.
Off the ropes already forming from that kendo shot.
Caught that one with his face, and Batista's bleeding.
He quickly slides into the ring.
This match was always going to be hard, but Punk, Batista, and Orton are refusing to give up any ground.
Some of the best ever throwing down like only they can.
Point outside.
What's it going to take to end it? It might be this. Down with a GTS.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this. Rapid fire right hands.
Neck breaker. That kick will stop you in your tracks. And enters back into the ring.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here.
The gun to sleep. GTS from Punk.
It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
Using the arm like a billy club.
CM Punk knows what's
Bouncing with a to that schoolboy here.
I guess he doesn't think he's done enough damage to put this one away yet. A defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
Neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Orton fending that.
Roundhouse kick. And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Orton's being kept in check.
Oh, great wherewithal there. And Batista is finally changing the tempo with that attack.
Now's a chance for Batista to get back into this match.
Batista!
Batista won! Championship on the line. This could be it.
How on earth could he not keep him down for even one at this point?
Not many people escape defeat after Batista gets hold of you and executes that maneuver.
This has been a clash of epic abilities.
If I wasn't here, I would think this match was a myth.
Putting him in the corner for something here.
This is getting out of hand now. Every blow to the head.
CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's locked in the Anaconda vice grip.
This might just bring it up the hole. This match will continue. Batista finds the advantage.
Opponent lifted up. Boom. Fired back with that elbow. And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Sliding back into the ring.
Jeez, that's going to ring.
He wants to end this. Stopping the pin.
Avoided any damage there.
Release back suplex. A reversal. He saw that coming. Boom.
A little cockiness here from Batista. Great job refocusing to reverse that.
That's the fisherman suplex.
Cashing in on that effort.
He just broke up the pin in the nick of time.
No.
Batista now working a little unorthodox. It's a Batista bite.
I can't believe I'm saying this, Michael Cole, but Orton is seconds away from submitting. Batista wins. Even with all the chaos, the animal prevails.
The winner of this match and the new WWE World Heavyweight Champion.
Three men competing for the ultimate prize. CM Punk, Randy Orton, Batista, But only Punk had to battle his way into this match by winning a fight against Triple H earlier tonight.
And that's exactly why the #1 question on the minds of this WrestleMania crowd and Punk's opponents is how much does he really have left? Can Punk go the distance against two greats after already dealing with Triple H?
Only one way to find out, and that's in this triple threat match. Orton and Batista had to be rooting for Triple H. They could have collusion on the mind right now, so CM Punk is in for the fight of his life. No countouts, no disqualifications, triple threat rules. CM Punk in his first WrestleMania main event. A dream come true.
CM Punk has totally defied the odds as far as his accomplishments here in WWE. If he can beat all of Evolution in one night, it'll add extra credence to being called the best in the world.
Orton is firing up, no doubt about it.
Solid contact from the Viper. CM Punk finds himself in a very tough spot here between Randy Orton and Batista. How can Punk keep his title dreams alive in this one?
Caution's the name of the game for Punk. He already wrestled one match tonight, so he's the soft target. He has to duck and dodge and only go on the offensive when it's as safe as possible.
Uh-oh, Punk taking a look under the ring apron now.
And here comes Old Faithful. The steel chair is in hand.
Uh-oh. Orton gets the better there. And after what CM Punk had to fight through earlier tonight, he can't possibly be in the best shape for this triple threat. Orton and Batista were fully aware of that fact.
Absolutely. Trust me, they watched Punk's match earlier. They know everything that is hurting on CM Punk right now. There is blood in the water.
You're talking about the heart of the Second City Saint, though. The chance to become the champion outweighs any lingering pain.
Suplex. And you can tell Punk is still feeling the effects of his match against Triple H.
Steel stairs to the face. And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
Batista is feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
Ooh, off the steps.
That's got to do it. There's no bouncing back from that. Rapid fire right hands.
The champ isn't backing off, bringing the lightning and thunder with every single strike.
Denied with an elbow.
And now heading back inside the ring. No clue what he hopes to find down there.
Grabbing hold of a kendo stick. This is getting better by the second. Orton outfought him there.
Oh. Randy Orton may be one of the most malicious, one of the most vicious superstars we've ever seen in WWE. There's no absence of malice at all from this man.
All facts that CM Punk knows all too well. Years ago, Orton ended Punk's first World Championship reign in unceremonious fashion. He's beaten Punk on big stage.
Perched up top. Diving knee drop.
The animal on the receiving end. Unrelenting triple threat action. Up high. Knee right to the face.
And Orton just with nowhere to turn on that exchange.
Oh, and he gets discarded.
Look out!
All the way down to the floor.
Talk about a jumping nothing. A real miscalculation on their part.
He's headed out to the ringside area.
Able to steer clear of danger there. And I've been saying this in the lead up to WrestleMania. The Viper has been lying in wait, and it will be a big mistake to underestimate the champion.
That's a good point, Wade. It's funny, over the past couple of weeks with the stuff going on with Triple H and CM Punk and Batista getting in Stephanie's face, Randy Orton in many ways has almost become an afterthought.
It's hard to believe the WWE World Heavyweight Champion is an afterthought. But you guys are right.
Ooh. And he comes in under the ropes now.
And averting damage there.
You
saying, wow, that is the face of WWE. Put that face on the cover of the programs and those lovely little collector cups.
Polar opposite feelings at WWE headquarters when it comes to CM Punk. But if Punk can pull off the miracle tonight, he would become undeniable.
There's a reason why Stephanie and Triple H have made Orton the face of WWE. As their good friend JBL would say, if you build a sports entertainer from the ground up, it would look exactly like Randy Orton.
If Randy comes up
face first, all set up.
It's locked in, the Koji clutch.
Excruciating hold, and he can't grab the ropes, can't tap out to make it stop.
The wheels are turning for Orton, and it looks like his escape plan is working.
Sheesh, a painful-looking shot.
And this one is coming down to whose body can hang on the longest.
They're all hanging by a thread now.
And he re-enters into the ring.
CM Punk hoists his opponent.
Oh, GTS.
Pivotal moment. We could have a new champ. But now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it into the Anaconda Vice.
He's in a bad position now. Resisting as much as he gets there. It breaks the submission. And he's leaving the ring for the moment.
Orton outthought him there.
CM Punk knows what's at stake here more than anything.
Randy might be defeated here. No, the champ holds on.
What will it take to end this? Because
face first. All set up. The Koji clutches. He stops the submission.
Breaking it up before it got...
Fends off the attack with an elbow.
Getting out of harm's way.
And slides back into the ring.
Once again, attacking the skull and doing some pretty decent damage. Hoisted up, powerbomb, desperate situation. Simple but effective technique to get out. Stopped cold with a clothesline. This match was always going to be hard fought, but Punk...
Figure four.
That would have been the end if it wasn't broken up.
Reversed into a DDT. I honestly cannot believe what we are witnessing here.
This has been more than we ever expected.
And maybe it's just too big of a hill for CM Punk to climb tonight.
Up the welt's already forming from hoping that was enough, was it? Yeah, no, he doesn't get the three.
After everything we've seen tonight, he must be using the reserve tags and a quick schoolboy.
Digging deep for a kick out.
It's not over yet. Start the chance. This...
Batista can clinch this one here. He breaks the pin. Tremendous German suplex.
CM Punk looking to end things here. Go to sleep.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
Opponent tied up, but shots to the temple, right on the point of the elbow.
And he has answers for Batista.
Just clubbing down.
Brutal club catches the leg. The roundhouse kick. He might have him here.
Is this it?
Breaks the cover, and this match continues.
A little cockiness here from Batista.
Blink and you miss it. Power slam by Orton.
I can see up to the rafters, and there's not a single person sitting down.
What an environment this is. All eyes are glued on this battle.
Hard.
Roll up here.
He's done it. CM major upset here against Orton and Batista.
And the new WWE World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
The Second City Saint is marching on Bourbon Street.
I'll say, Punk started his night by beating Triple H and has now ended it with a triumphant victory over Randy Orton and Batista. The road to the title does not get much harder than that.
Closing out WrestleMania 30 by appearing in my first ever WrestleMania main event? It's a hell of a start to this alternative timeline. In a world as absolutely chaotic as WWE, calling future shots is nearly impossible. You could win Money in the Bank, you call your shot for a match down the line, and then get taken out by injury. Your best friend might turn on you right as you're about to claim tag team gold. The best laid plans, at least in WWE, often go astray. But in 2015, something swept through WWE that I know would have piqued my interest. After capturing the United States Championship from Rusev at WrestleMania 31, John Cena would hold the U.S. Open Challenge each week on Raw. Names like Sami Zayn, Big E, Rusev, Cody Rhodes, and Seth Rollins all answered the call and gave it their best shot. With the history shared between myself and John, you're nuts if you think I wouldn't have accepted that challenge. I'd have waited a couple months, maybe with a slight hope that Cena would start to feel the fatigue that comes with weekly title defenses. But once summer hit, that's when I'd start getting ready. Like, say, July 27th, 2015, when the music for John Cena's opponent hits. What if that night? What if CM Punk walked through that curtain? Would I take another championship from a shell-shocked Cena? Or would my name join the rest of those who failed to take him down? It's up to you, really. Can John Cena turn back another challenge? Or will CM Punk be crowned the new United States champion? Create the moment that you want to last forever.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
Week after week, John Cena has stood in that ring and defended his U.S. title against anyone brave enough to answer him.
From cocky young upstarts wanting their shot at...
You gotta be kidding me! CM Punk answering Cena's open challenge.
The roof has come off of this building. Cena looks like he's seen a ghost.
CM Punk is coming for the United States title.
CM Punk, a man that perhaps knows John Cena better than anyone else in the entire WWE.
Cena defending the title against anyone, anytime, and tonight it's CM Punk's time.
A lot of interesting competitors have answered Cena's open challenge over the past few months. But Punk coming out here might be his biggest showdown yet.
There's no might about it, Cole. This is the biggest challenge yet. And this one certainly feels more personal.
The champ with the cover. Quick pin. Championship on the line. Pin attempt by the champion. Early cover for the title. Shoulders down. Championship at stake. He throws his shoulder up before two.
And he had no real trouble getting his shoulder up there.
The John Cena U.S. Open Challenge has already given so many opportunities to up-and-coming talent in WWE. Kevin Owens, Sami Zayn, even Bad News Barrett.
All great competitors, no doubt, but none of those talents are on the level of CM Punk.
I'm right here, guys.
This is going to be a close contest. Punk and Cena have such different and effective styles in the ring.
Yeah, every moment of this match is going to be dripped in drama, as every near fall could be the one to end it. Can Punk's clever tactics really neutralize Cena's raw power? Or is Cena's heart and fighting spirit going to prove too much for the Second City Saint to overcome? And what does that title mean to each man?
CM Punk has accomplished so much in his career. ECW champion, Intercontinental champion, Tag Team champion, World champion. But he's never won the United States title. Guys, how much does CM Punk want this title tonight?
He craves the United States title, Cole. If you want to call yourself the best in the world, holding every title of note's a key indicator of the moniker. And you know Punk wants to add his name to the list of legends that have held the United States Championship over the last 3.5 decades.
But even a competitor, the level of CM Punk is subject to curses. We've often seen competitors who are one title shy of a triple crown or grand slam just get a mental block when it comes to getting the last title on the list. Punk might already be seeing this title filling that last spot on his mantle and thinking that far ahead against a competitor like John Cena is very dangerous.
And Cena now knows this might be one of the biggest challenges yet. Punk is bringing the fight thus far. Gentlemen, it is all...
Cena ducks underneath. Couple of shoulder tackles now. Cena, the powerhouse, gonna put these things up with a slam for the title. Strong kick out there.
He clearly has no intention of staying down.
John Cena avoids impact.
Uh-oh.
Reversal. And that turns things around.
Oh, boy. I don't know if you want to make the champ look like a chump.
Quick evasion from him there.
Caught with a punch.
These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy.
Toe to toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Oh, my goodness.
I'm just going to ask this. Why has it taken CM Punk so long to answer the US Open Challenge? Is Punk intimidated by Cena nowadays? Remember, the last time these two stood face-to-face in the ring, Cena defeated Punk to earn a spot at WrestleMania.
Punk is not intimidated by any opponent. A part of me thinks Cena probably expected Punk to be one of his first challengers, and I don't know. I kind of felt like someone else was meant to answer the challenge, but Punk did it instead. Right here, right now, I truly believe John Cena is not ready for CM Punk.
And CM Punk is in control.
Yeah, you can just tell that Punk's outthinking Cena right now.
Guys, I've been doing this for almost 2 decades, and I've never seen a fighting champion quite like John Cena right now.
But you're right, Cole. Granting weekly title shots to mystery opponents is gutsy on a level even the greatest champions in history would shy away from.
And said great champions include CM Punk, who defended his world title at nearly every premium live event during his 434-day reign, with plenty of additional defenses on global television. You have to think part of the reason that Punk is doing this is to prove that his reign is still one of the best we've seen this decade.
Launching.
Coming down hard with the splash.
There's the pin for the championship. Cena's still in it.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
Boom! Got out of the way of that one. Deep uppercut connects. John Cena avoids impact.
And again, his head is the target of this attack.
At this point, I don't know how he's still... Opponent lifted up. Jaw, meet knee. Nails the
see a new champion crown.
That might have done it. This could be it.
And new U.S. champion, CM Punk.
Here is your winner, and the new United States Champion, CM Punk.
Gentlemen, I think this is the start of a whole new chapter for CM Punk. He is the new United States Champion.
Punk just outsmarted, outlasted, and outperformed Cena tonight.
Adding another classic encounter with John Cena is always the right call, and answering that U.S. Open challenge is something I know I would have done if I was around for it. I also know exactly what my plan would have been at the start of 2016. Now, as you may recall, it was at the Royal Rumble that year where AJ Styles finally made his WWE debut.
The phenomenal one is here! AJ Styles!
It's one of those moments where it felt like time stood still. Everyone trying to come to grips with the fact that, yes, AJ Styles is now in WWE. His arrival opened the door for a litany of dream matches. And in that time, he's made many of them happen, battling top names brave enough to step up to him. And you better believe that if I was here, I would have walked to the ring that very first Raw after the Royal Rumble, and I would have set down the challenge. CM Punk, AJ Styles, WrestleMania 32. AJ and I have traveled many of the same roads in our respective careers, but unfortunately, they never led us to having a proper one-on-one matchup in WWE. I respect AJ. He's another wrestler that made his name his way.
Since 1998, this man has competed all over the world.
I've earned the right to be here in the WWE.
Getting the chance to be his first WrestleMania opponent, it's too good to pass up. As usual, it's up to you. Do you want to prove to be the best, or is being phenomenal more to your speed? They don't want none? Oh, believe me, I want it all.
And the time has come to finally answer the question of just who really is the best in the world. The phenomenal AJ Styles, the Second City Saint CM Punk, face-to-face in a WWE ring on the grandest stage of them all, WrestleMania.
Styles and Punk have traveled up and down the same roads, wrestled in the same high school gyms and armories, competed internationally, and honed their craft to the point where they can both be called the best. But tonight, all roads have led them to this moment, where only one of these men can be called the winner.
We are so lucky to be seeing CM Punk and AJ Styles facing off tonight. Well, they have done battle in the past, crossing paths multiple times in the independent scene in the early 2000s.
Look, I'd pay top dollar to see any version of these two men facing off in the ring, but back then, AJ Styles wasn't quite phenomenal, and Punk had yet to become the best in the world.
Indeed, gentlemen, we are seeing the best versions of both men in this ring tonight. And on the biggest stage possible, CM Punk versus AJ Styles was tailor-made for WrestleMania.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Yes, CM Punk's making clear that the time for pleasantries is over. And Styles finding out that the hard way.
Face first. All set up.
It's locked in, the Koji clutch. AJ Styles is in trouble.
And Styles down. Looking to get out, and yes, what a counter to break the hold and escape serious injury. German suplex. Big night for AJ Styles, making his WrestleMania debut. Punk has been here quite a few times. We've seen Punk fight fair at WrestleMania, but just as often we'll see him cut corners.
Indeed, in the past, we've seen Punk call in reinforcements against Rey Mysterio, using foreign weapons when attempting to end the Undertaker's streak. But tonight is a bit different. Punk has long wanted to prove that the best in the world is even better than phenomenal. And the only way to do that is by winning this match by the books.
Neither one of these men are going to hold back in this one, are they?
Absolutely not. And both Punk and Styles are incredibly capable of getting down and
face first. Set. Good work getting to the ropes, which ends the submission attempt.
Styles was waiting on that.
CM Punk has long considered himself an outcast. Most folks would have pegged him as a long shot to succeed in WWE. And once he arrived, he was never expected.
Perched up top. Diving knee drop. And Styles is going to need a phenomenal comeback to overcome CM Punk at this point.
Blast off. Knees up. Had that telegraph. But can it be capitalized on?
Oof. Slips out of the way. Connected hard with the calf kick. Bam. And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
Broken up with a fist to the face. Neck breaker after the float over. That was pretty.
CM Punk and AJ Styles are both absolute geniuses when it comes to in-ring IQ. Both have great striking and submission skills.
Lift off. Saw that coming and quickly got the knees up. Barbaric clubbing blow.
Styles has no control here.
And at this pace, Punk's not going to let Styles get his bearings anytime soon.
Driver.
Spiked him.
Oh, man.
Targeting a body part, working the arm.
Oh, that might have just broken something. AJ a step ahead. Punk is pulled in.
Neck breaker.
Roundhouse kick.
Climbing up the corner. From the top. Diving elbow. Are you kidding me? Oof. What an interception.
Spectacular counter into a dragon screw.
Ooh, that got turned around on Styles.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned? Calf kick. Finds the mark. Oh, to the arm. Terrible. Bang. He finds a counter. Strong counter from Punk.
What's it going to take to end it? It might be this. Nails the GTS.
Is it enough to put Styles away?
Makes it incredibly difficult to walk. And CM Punk is in control.
AJ has to wake up and get going in a hurry.
He's got to make some moves here or suffer the countout.
Again, Punk is headed out. The ring. And Punk making his way back to the ring.
Was getting close to... Oh, we know what's coming.
Oh, what a quick answer.
Reversal after reversal. These two...
CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's locked in the Anaconda vice grip.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done. CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Down with a GTS. Will that sum this up for Punk?
2. No way. No way.
AJ Styles.
Triangle armbar. Submission hold in. Submission locked in. Are we going to see him tap?
This is...
There it is. Tapping out.
You can't deny that both Punk and Styles gave their all in this match. Truly, we just witnessed a match for the ages.
And while AJ was just as phenomenal as he claims to be, CM Punk put his foot down and made perfectly clear to both AJ and the entire WWE Universe that he truly is the best in the world.
An honest dream match for any era, and you made it happen. That's the power of Showcase. I've said it repeatedly that it's impossible for me to predict a hypothetical scenario with precision, but I have to believe that if I was here in 2019, I would have done anything to get into the front of the line to be Kurt Angle's final opponent at WrestleMania 35.
He has held every title imaginable. European champion, Intercontinental champion, 6-time world champion.
Not many people know this, but when I first joined the ECW brand in 2006, Kurt Angle was my goal. He'd found new life with the brand, leaning into the extreme side of things, mauling his opponents with a reinvigorated approach to the ground and pound offense. But those dreams would go unrealized with Kurt leaving WWE only about a month after my arrival. I could see it all in my head, though. Kurt comes out on Raw to announce that he'll be retiring at WrestleMania. With the crowd already shocked, Kurt goes to announce his opponent, only I wouldn't give him that chance. See, I really don't care who Kurt's chosen, because as I'd say to Kurt's face, I've chosen Kurt to be my opponent at WrestleMania 35. If Kurt wins, he gets to go out on top. But when I get the win, Kurt at least had the chance to go out on a shield against an opponent willing to push him to his limits. Kurt's retirement will happen one way or another, but it's up to you to decide who will be standing at the top of the winner's podium and who will have to settle for a silver medal when I collide with Kurt Angle at WrestleMania 35.
At long last, Kurt Angle and CM Punk face off inside a WWE ring. And on the biggest stage here at WrestleMania, Kurt Angle is set to retire tonight. And CM Punk jumped at the chance to be the one to send him off into the sunset.
Look, I know Punk respects Angle, but this could also be a career-defining moment for Punk. Can the best in the world put the Olympic gold medalist on the shelf for good in a submission match?
We'll find out right here. CM Punk said he loves Kurt, but he'll not be sorry to put Kurt Angle down for good. CM Punk has been talking out of both sides of his mouth lately, praising Angle while also saying how much of a joy it would be to put him down. What kind of mind games were those?
It's a stroke of genius in my view, Cole. As much as you want to paint him as a hypocrite, Punk has been great at confusing Angle, disarming Kurt, allowing Kurt to bring his guard down, only for an opportunity to stab him in the heart.
Yeah, exactly, Wade. It's a hypocrite that you just described. No getting around that fact. It really feels like this match could come down to punch strikes and smarts versus Angle's tech from the top. Big double axe handle. Climbing to the top. What's he have in store?
From above!
Look out!
And able to skirt around that attack.
Remember, this match came to be in quite a rude fashion. Angle is ready to choose his final opponent, and CM Punk stole that choice away from him. A classless act from someone who claims to have so much respect for the man.
Well, that's your perspective, Michael Cole. Many others would say that Punk is doing Kurt a favor.
It's a favor? Deciding a Hall of Famer's retirement match? That's a favor?
Listen, Cole. It's an honor for Angle to wrestle CM Punk at WrestleMania. It's a fantastic ending for Kurt to be able to say, mine from the top.
Angle switches it up.
Gets out of dodge. Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark. And at this point, Punk is just punishing Kurt, softening him up for an eventual submission.
And Wade, long ago, there was an opportunity for these two men to have locked up, but the stars just never aligned.
That's correct. ECW is what you're talking about, Cole. A mid-2000s rebranding.
taking flight. Double axe handle connects.
Well, that should teach him to not celebrate before the match is even over.
Gets the knees up. Incredible wherewithal.
Face first. All set. He's able to reach the ropes and force the release. Got him where he wants him. And
A perfect Falcon arrow there.
And again, stipulation for this match is a submission match. You can only win by tapping your opponent out.
And it was a very nice gesture from CM Punk to request this for the last match in the career of a submission specialist like Kurt Angle.
Come on, Corey. Nothing virtuous about that decision. All just part of Punk's mind games. Punk wants to play Angle's game and be able to say that he beat him at it.
No, it's a sign of sportsmanship. It's like an olive branch being extended. Punk's allowing this match to be like a home game of sorts for Kurt.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it.
I talked to Punk earlier today, and he said he fully expects Angle to be a step quicker than he's been recently. A little more intense. The Kurt Angle of old.
Fitting American sports analogy here for an American hero. You gents, correct me if I'm wrong, is like a legendary baseball player taking his final swings at the plate. He may not have much left, but he still may hit a home run.
Very true, Wade. You said that correctly. I'm very proud of the American that you've become.
And for Kurt Angle, you can't remain as great as you once were, but you can be great one more time.
And responds with a counter of their own.
Coquina clutch. Coquina clutch is in. Time to go night-night.
Ooh, just wrenching and cranking away at the neck. Coquina clutch, nowhere to go, but there is a way to break it.
Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the Anaconda vice grip.
After everything he's been through, will he give in right now? Will his...
Taps out! Taps out!
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
This was one to remember, and certainly a victory CM Punk will never forget. Forcing Kurt Angle to tap out to end his career with a loss here at the showcase of the Immortals.
A fitting end to an incredible career. Kurt leaves here a warrior who can hold his head high with pride. Angle gave so much to this industry, and we thank him for all he's done.
Maybe it's only in an alternative timeline, but I'll take the advantage of any opportunity to share the ring with Kurt Angle, win or lose. And as far as what happens if I stay in WWE, there's one more match I'll always wish for. Working with him, even if it was only briefly when he joined the new Nexus, made it abundantly clear to me that he would accomplish anything if he ever committed himself to it. A return to NXT gave him that chance, and soon Bray Wyatt and the Wyatt family were the talk of the wrestling world. They arrived on the main roster, terrorizing any superstar that got in their way.
And Bray Wyatt calmly watches as his family members dismantle Punk.
That included me. And while I have a match at the 2013 Survivor Series that on paper says was against the Wyatt family, it didn't have Bray Wyatt in it. I never got to compete against him once he realized his potential. I would have loved to have The Fiend set his sights on me. The Fiend took wrestling places it had never been before by taking his opponents places they had never been before. If I had my way, I'd take on The Fiend at WrestleMania 37. And I'd look for solace in the one place that I know to be the great equalizer. Hell in a Cell. He was once in a lifetime. I'm thankful for the time we did have together. But until we meet again, we'll make it happen here in my showcase. CM Punk against The Fiend at WrestleMania. You can choose who you'll control. But once that door closes, there's no telling what will happen.
You can just feel how much tension is in the air here at WrestleMania. CM Punk facing possibly his biggest challenge to date.
There's really no telling what we're about to witness here with The Fiend. We've already seen a lot of diabolical mind games, and I'm sure those are far from over.
This match is going to change Punk forever. Whether he wins or loses, he'll never be the man he was before he entered the cell tonight. Bounced off the skull.
CM Punk and The Fiend facing off against each other at the event that brings out the best in each man. WrestleMania.
You speak the truth, Corey Graves. Every time Punk comes down that ramp at WrestleMania, his next level competitiveness hits an all-time high. That's why we've seen him have all-time WrestleMania classics against the likes of Rey Mysterio, Randy Orton, and The Undertaker. But as for The Fiend, I need only remind you of what happened last year at WrestleMania. The Fiend lured John Cena into the Firefly Funhouse match and destroyed the franchise both physically and mentally.
And since then, John Cena has not been seen in a WWE ring. Got to wonder if CM Punk will suffer the same fate should The Fiend get his way tonight. This has to be such an uneasy feeling for Punk right now. He's usually trying to outthink his opponents.
Yeah, but how in the world do you outthink something that doesn't even think like a human? I think Punk's going to have to rely on his speed and technical abilities here if he even wants to remotely have a chance at beating The Fiend. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Uh-oh. Reversal. And that turns things around. Uranagi by Punk. He turns it into the Anaconda Vice. He's in it. And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold.
And he's able to avoid that offense. Fiend eludes that. Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Go to sleep. That could ground Bray for good.
Looking for the pin, but was that enough?
CM Punk beats The Fiend.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
I don't know how on earth Punk was able to do it, but he's standing victorious over The Fiend here tonight.
Yeah, but does he really think this will be the end of the nightmares? I think it's just the beginning.
That's a nightmare that can wait until Punk goes to bed tonight. For now, he's just happy to defeat this monster on the grandest stage of them all.
An honor to know him, to have worked with him, and to get one more chance to share the ring with him. Rest in power forever, Bray Wyatt. It's been quite the experience as the focal point of WWE 2K26 Showcase. We've revisited great wins, received a second chance at painful losses, created dream matches that I thought would forever elude me, and even attempted to provide a glimpse at what WWE would have looked like had I stayed. It's been a true privilege. Before we put a bow on it all, I'd like to ask Slingshot Technology for one final match. A match that lives as large as my biggest dreams. The opportunity to team with the best tag team partner in the world, my wife, AJ Lee. Three-time Divas champion, had WWE wrapped around her finger from the moment she arrived. Skilled in the ring and potent on the microphone.
The greatest Divas champion of all time. Me!
Remind you of anybody? She even dropped a pipe on of her own.
I have done more in 1 year than all of you have done in your entire collective careers.
A true revolutionary, AJ Lee deserves as much credit for the women's revolution and evolution as anyone, as she fought for every second of television time to lay the groundwork needed to push women's wrestling further than it had ever been before. And since she returned to WWE this past September,
AJ Lee! CM Punk's wife is here after a decade!
she's been helping remind everybody just how damn great she really is. Now, I'm sure there are people out there saying, but you've teamed with her before. And this is true. But that doesn't change the facts. And the facts are that anytime I get to team up with my wife, it's always a dream come true. Across the ring from us, I can only see WWE's resident it couple, The Miz and Maurice. Miz and I have had our issues through the years. That's hardly a secret. But while we don't see eye to eye on many things, I still appreciate what him and his wife have accomplished in their careers. And it would be an honor to attempt to take the it couple label off them and put it on two people who have proven to move the needle, CM Punk and AJ Lee. So let's close this showcase out in style. You've done incredible work to get this far, and now we'll let you choose how it all comes to an end. Miz and Maurice will want to turn in a performance so awesome that it stops us in our tracks. But let's be real here. This world belongs to punks like me and the missus.
Here comes the best couple in the world.
From Chicago, Illinois, AJ Lee and CM Punk.
CM Punk and AJ Lee have both accomplished so much as individuals. Both have Hall of Fame credentials in WWE. Both have made their mark outside the business too, but the thing that means most to each of these competitors is standing right next to them. Punk and AJ are at their best together, and they're about to show the world exactly why.
He is the voice of the voiceless, and crazy is her superpower. Both of them are about to make a lot of noise tonight.
Punk and AJ have always felt like they were better than the likes of Miz and Maurice, especially when it comes to competing in WWE. Well, tonight's their chance to prove it.
And this should be one hell of a tag team match. The brash CM Punk and AJ Lee taking on the cocky Miz and Maurice. Two teams, not just in this matchup, but in life as well, who couldn't be more different from one another.
It's that blue-collar, scratch-and-claw mentality versus the mentality of having the spotlight in only the finest things in life. Really, it's a tale as old as time.
CM Punk and AJ Lee truly don't like the Miz and Maurice, and believe me, the feeling is mutual. Now all four of these superstars have the chance to let those feelings out in a good old-fashioned tag team match player. The list of accolades for Punk and AJ may be a smidge longer, their in-ring skills may be a smidge higher, but there's one aspect of this that the it couple has over their opponents tonight, and it's the most vital one: experience.
As much as it pains me to agree there, Wade, you're right. Miz and Maurice have stood in the ring against some of the top power couples in wrestling at some of the biggest PLEs in WWE history, including Royal Rumble and WrestleMania.
And for as long as Punk and AJ have known each other off-screen, they've only tagged together for a few brief matches on Raw. Training together is one thing, competing together is another. Punk and AJ AJ are going to have to be fast learners tonight.
AJ Lee recently making her WWE return after a decade away. She spent that time becoming a best-selling author, a TV and movie producer, and getting herself back in the proper mental state to compete again. Seems to have worked as she instantly reinserted herself into the main event scene.
That has to eat at Maurice a bit. Don't get me wrong, Maurice has had some major matches since her retirement, but the vast majority of them have been at the side of her husband. I wonder if we see Maurice put a bit more effort to take command of this match tonight to prove that she can get back to the top of the women's division all by herself.
A lot of variables at play in this intergender tag match. All four competitors have been subject to mixed tag rules before, where the men could only fight the men and vice versa. But tonight, intergender fighting is allowed.
And I know both Maurice and AJ Lee have that chip on their shoulder. Maurice has always looked down on CM Punk and would love nothing more than hurting the best in the world. Let's not forget that AJ Lee used to be general manager of Raw, where Miz was a constant nuisance. Now she can let her frustration out without any fear of professional retribution.
On the apron! The hardest part of the ring. Don't get me wrong, AJ Lee...
Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi commits. And now, an Anaconda Vice locked in.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Into the cover. This might be it.
Hold on.
Releasing the pin. He's adding insult to injury. The arm absorbing the damage. And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
And CM Punk and AJ Lee are making the A-listers look like a couple of D-listers right about now. You know what? I'm just going to say it. I believe CM Punk is jealous of The Miz.
Come on, Wade, jealous? Miz is a Grand Slam champion, sure, but Punk has accomplished even
going big.
Dive.
Putting it all on the line and coming up big.
Living dangerously to get the upper hand.
Showing Punk the door here.
And Miz is showboating right now.
Making way towards the top rope.
To the sky. Whoa, look out. No matter who you are, when you crashed on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Neck breaker with a float over. That was pretty. To the arm.
Punk has said on multiple occasions that he doesn't respect The Miz or how he got his start in WWE. I'm sure AJ Lee feels the same about Maurice.
Punk and Lee got into WWE the traditional way, by competing on the independent circuit for years and paying their dues, while Miz and Maurice took the reality route via Tough Enough and Diva Search, respectively.
Well, as a man who put in years of training, but also won the first season of NXT, the truth of the matter is that a real WWE superstar will take any opportunity given to them to get their foot in the door. There's no shame whatsoever in how Miz and Maurice got here, and their success since is proof that it's not how you start, it's how you finish. And the It couple is going to finish strong tonight. Of that, I am sure.
Maurice is mostly known today for her reality TV work, but it's easy to forget that she was one of the most dominant competitors of the Divas era.
That she was, Michael Cole. Maurice
going for the cover. He might just have it.
He breaks the pin before a 1 count.
He was prepared for this. He knew this match would go the distance.
Ah, there's the backbreaker. Into the neckbreaker. Vintage Miz.
Yeah, and now it's about Miz maintaining some of this pressure.
Cover. Oh, come on. Blatant shield this one.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure.
Ah, foot right in the throat.
Brutal.
Turns that in his favor. Placing her against the turnbuckle.
Quick tag in the corner. Now some double team offense incoming. From the top rope.
Dim the spotlight. Roll the credits. Miz and Maurice are about to exit stage left.
And right into the cover.
Might end this.
She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way. Shining Wizard. Oh!
And she's able to fight Maurice off.
Maurice saves herself. Great in-ring art.
Right, you see, yep, looking for the submission. Black Widow, locked in tight. She's fully locked in the submission now. She submits. No way she could stay in there.
Here are your winners, AJ Lee and CM Punk.
In what may be one of the most emotional wins of their collective careers, CM Punk and AJ Lee proved themselves tonight. For Lee, she proved she deserves to be back on top of the women's division after a long hiatus. For Punk, he proved he's the true face of WWE. And even though his biggest battles were on his own, and Punk famously said that he's not here to make friends, this industry is what gave him what matters most, his family.
CM Punk has had so many knives put in his back, so many acrimonious splits. When it comes to those who ride for Punk, he will stand by their side every step of the way.
And there's nobody who stands closer to CM Punk than that woman, his wife, AJ Lee.
Truly fantastic. Facing a litany of all-time WWE greats, crossing through time and space itself, testing out new technology, we've experienced a showcase like no other and had a huge part in how it all ended up. How does it feel? What are you even talking into? I'm not holding a microphone, man. You gamers are weird, you know that? The classics never get old. Seriously, though, you should be proud of what you've accomplished here. Showcase built its name on ideals of honor and legacy and tradition and greatness, and I think I did them all justice here today. When we honor the past, when we keep the names of legends alive long after they're gone, we show respect to them for their own journeys. And here in the WWE 2K26 Showcase, I know we did things a little differently. Hell, there's some people out there that choose to do a full gauntlet instead of taking it one step at a time. Insanity, but that's the point. We only get one go. And if you don't do it as authentically as possible, if you don't do it your way, then why even bother? I built my entire career on that approach. Some love it, some don't, but you can't win them all. And if you try, you will drive yourself crazy. So always do what's in your heart. Always. Thank you for letting me do the whole 2K showcase a little differently. Thank you for always having my back. And thank you for showing that a true underground kid can one day be the most mainstream success, as long as they stay true to themselves. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a dog waiting for me.